Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a very exciting Survivor Northwestern Traitors special. This is a very fun game made up of all Survivor Northwestern all-star players coming together to play a very short but riveting game of the Traitors. 3 traitors, 11 faithfuls, and a result that you will never see coming. I promise you, this is one of the most interesting versions of the game I have seen. I will give a quick disclaimer before we hop into the game that this video does include players from future seasons of Northwestern that have yet to air. So, if you want to avoid any sort of potential spoilers of Survivor Northwestern seasons 1 through 7, those may be discussed in this video. They have already been filmed, but they have yet to be released at the point of this video being uploaded. So just keep in mind that these are very important major players in Survivor Northwestern, even if the seasons haven't come out yet. But trust me, this is a very exciting all-star game, and I do believe it is worth a watch. So, enjoy. People in.
God.
Welcome, the first 3 to my
Wait, I'm
castle.
gagged. I'm gagged. We're the final three. We booked. We booked. Oh my God.
The cars are pulling up. They pull up the cars with batches of people. Okay, let's bring in the next 3
Oh,
people.
North, you
I
ate this
won.
already. I'm so excited. Guys, I have a big glass of wine. Trust and believe.
Oh, 3 more people have entered the castle.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Greetings. Hello.
Gonna get so intense. Fuck.
Oh, look. More are entering the castle. Look at
More.
this.
Not more.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the castle. Okay, a few more are showing up. Oh my goodness. Let's Oh, more people are joining the waiting room. It's getting really intense. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Everyone, join. Come in. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Is this everyone? I think this is everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Traitors. We will be having a wonderful evening of mystery and deceit tonight. So, I will explain a little bit of the rules of how everything will work, and then we will get into it. So hopefully, I sent out the kind of gist of how everything will go down, and I'll explain everything right now if you haven't read, or I will refresh you. So we will start off uh, each time in here in the Zoom for breakfast, and then we will move out of the Zoom into the waiting room of the Zoom. So I can either move you to the waiting room myself, or everyone can just leave and then rejoin the link. That might be a little bit faster. And then people will wait in the waiting room, and while we're in the waiting room, I will have my discussion with the traitors on what will happen over the night. If someone is taken out of the game, I will notify them in private while everyone is in the waiting room, and then I will bring everyone back in for breakfast, where we will meet, talk about the the night that we had, enjoy a good breakfast. If we have a mission, we will do the mission at that time. And then we will move to the StreamYard links. There are 4 links, the blue room, the purple room, the yellow room, and the green room. You can join those and move around all you like. Move in between to discuss who you will like to banish that round. And then once the time is up, everyone will move back into the Zoom waiting room, in which I will bring everyone into the Zoom for a round table, where we will then vote to banish. The way that the voting will work is hopefully everyone has something to write on and write with. If you don't, if you're able to get one quickly, that would be appreciated. And then everyone will write, hold their thing facing themselves to the camera so we can't see it. And then when it's your turn to reveal, you will give your speech on why you voted for who you voted for, turn it around and show the camera who you voted for. And then that person will be banished, in which we will go back into the Zoom waiting room and wait for the night to occur, and the cycle will repeat. Do we have any questions at this time? Okay. Well, let us then rejoin the waiting room for the time being.
So for waiting room, sorry, we just leave the Zoom and then you'll let us back in.
Yes, so everyone will leave the Zoom and then click back on the link and join back into the waiting room. I can also manually put people into the waiting room if anyone so desires. Okay, I'm going to let in the first person. Hello.
Is it just me and you?
Currently,
Wow.
it's just me and you
And my cat.
and your cat. Well, we'll have to find out. I do not know about your cat, but I do know about you. Lacey, this evening you have been requested to be a traitor, if you should
Am
so
I
accept.
really? Oh my God. That's crazy. They're all gonna know. Okay. I accept humbly.
Good. Okay. Well, how do you feel about being a traitor? Did you want to be a traitor? How do you think your strategy will be?
I think I will be a good trader. I did want to be a trader, but I think it's because I've only seen season one of Traitors, and it to me it seems like to be a good trader what you have to do is a minimal like a small amount of strategy and be good at lying, and the part that I'm really good at is be good at lying, so I think I've got it. But also I'm coming in with a rep for being good at lying and just for lying a lot in general. So I'm gonna have to be a little under the radar. But because I feel like this is like I don't know if this sounds whatever, but it feels like I feel like me being a traitor is a somewhat of an obvious choice.
Mm,
So I'm gonna have to like play against that.
okay. Well, we will see if you can pull it off.
We shall.
Oh, it looks like there's a rapping at the door. Knock, knock. Hello. Welcome.
Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to change it to my name. Hi.
Yes, you can adjust your name.
Okay.
Welcome to the Traitor Turret. If you should be so inclined to join
Uh,
us to be the traitors this evening.
hell yeah. Oh my God. Hi. I saw the
Hi.
spot behind you and immediately was like, yes, good energy.
Wait, this is awesome. Oh my gosh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. I'm gagged.
I know.
So, Sophia, how do you feel about being a traitor this
So
evening?
excited. I love, I don't know. I think this is fun. I like, I think we'll be able to, I don't know, have diverse perspectives in who we know and what's going on. And excited to be a villain. Love a cat. Feels like good vibes. How are you doing? What's happening?
Who are you asking?
I don't know, both of you. I'm just happy to be here.
I have you seen the show, The Traitor, like have you
Yes.
seen Traitors? Okay, awesome.
Yes.
This is we're gonna slay.
I think we're gonna slay. Excited to murder, sort of.
Exactly.
You
Did you
know.
play Survivor
I
or
played Survivor. I played season two. I
oh
was a
nice.
finalist.
Nice.
And then I lost to the legendary Clay Lawhead. So,
Oh,
yes.
a
But
Wow, so you
familiar
made it
story,
so
Macy.
I was
that's
evil. I
I
backstabbed everyone. So if I don't know if you're watching
well,
season
hold
two
on.
as it comes
We're
on.
kind
So
of this is kind of similar because I got second place on my season and I backstabbed everyone.
stop. Yes, everyone was bitter.
Everybody was
It was
bitter.
a 4-3-2, and I did get third place, but I got votes. I was not a no vote finalist. Thank
Hey, that's all
you.
you can ask for.
You know,
I got votes, but I was second, but the other person didn't get any votes.
you
So
know what? I'll take that.
I
And I
mean,
think
I
that
think that that makes us perfect traders. We both deserved to win.
that's right.
I think,
That's
and
right. Bitter
oh,
Oh,
jury.
oh, there's a knocking at the
A
door.
knocking.
A
there's
knocking at the door.
another.
Someone is trying to get in. Hello? Who's at the door? Hello?
No way. A knocking?
Come in, come in, come in.
Who
Hello.
is it?
Welcome to the Traitors Turret.
Oh, I'm gagged. Wait.
We have our
Wait,
full
that's
selection
what I
of
said. I'm
traitors here for
gagged.
this evening.
Oh, this is let's get this shit
Okay, okay.
together.
Killer, dare I say.
Since okay, wait, since there's no money, we don't need to turn on each other. We can just link.
We're gonna link.
We can just link.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Wait.
I think all of us, I was just listening to Sophia's story, and all three of us are people who should have won our seasons and
Wait.
didn't.
And trust and trust.
And trust.
And
And
trust.
trust. I feel like again, we're giving diverse perspective. We're giving previous potential villainous, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm willing to do what it takes, you
I
know.
love being a villain. What can I say?
What can I say?
Fantastic. Drew, did you
Yeah.
want to be a traitor this evening? How do you feel about that?
I'm excited to be a trader. Obviously, I've never played the traders before, so I'm excited to do it. I feel like it's a rite of passage. At the same time, I feel like people might pick me as a trader early on just because of, especially the season five bitches, just because they know me, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Drew would be a trader." So nervous about that, but I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. So we'll figure it out.
Perfect.
That'd be good.
Okay. Any final thoughts for this initial meeting of the traitors? Okay.
No.
I
I'm
feel
so
like we
excited.
got three people who have reps for being a little bit devious and backstabbing and being a little bit villainous. So I feel like as a three, we're motivated to work together and we need to play against what we come in with. Um,
Yes. Yeah.
so I feel like we can do it, but because they're gonna suspect at least one of us is gonna be a traitor, but they're not gonna suspect all three of us. So
Yeah.
I feel like we could maybe slip under the radar and get past it.
Yeah.
Fingers
Oh
crossed.
my God. I'm so
Very
nervous.
wise.
Me
Very wise.
too.
Okay.
I'm so nervous. This is so great though.
At least
Enjoy.
we can't be murdered.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I said, at least we can't be murdered.
That's right. That's right. We'll know. We'll be on our,
Exactly.
we know what's going on. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move you three back to the waiting room, and then I'll bring everybody in for the first breakfast. So, put in waiting room. Put in waiting room. Bye. Okay. We are alone again. Ready to bring in everybody. How many people are in here right now? 4? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
Very first breakfast.
Oh, this is breakfast.
This is breakfast. On a kind of breakfast. It's not really. It's just the start of the game, so it's not real breakfast yet. Real breakfast is yet to come. But so I'm just gonna bring in some people. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of basically let everybody in at once because we need to get things going.
Recording in progress.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's everyone. Okay. So, welcome Welcome. Oh, rise and shine. Wonderful, a wonderful day to begin our game of the Traitors. So, to start off, we're going to start off with a little bit of a twist. We're going to start off at the very beginning with a mission. But this is not a normal mission, okay? This is a mission to get a shield. But normally a shield would only protect you from a murder, but this shield will protect you from the first banishment. So we're going to do a mission. Get one person will win a shield from the first banishment, and then we will split off and discuss who to banish. So, is there any questions or any thoughts, just general thoughts about starting the game? Anyone before we get into it?
This might be a dumb question, but all of the missions and everything, it's all online, right? I don't have to do anything physically in my room.
You will have to do something physically.
Bruh. Fuck, okay. Do I need shoes?
Uh, if you got like tacks on your floor, but no, I mean,
Okay, sorry, I don't know.
no. It'll be very, very easy. It's only the first mission, I think, is physical, and it's not that physical. So, for the first mission, everyone is going to have to go and find something. Okay? And when I say what that is, as soon as I say what that is, it'll be time to go. And you gotta go find something, okay? So everybody get ready. As this is the Traitors, I need everybody to go find an item that starts with the letter T. Go! Whoa! Okay. We have a lot. I believe the mission has ended, but there's people very far away. Lucy is gone. Woo! Okay. Okay. I did see the first person show up, and the first person that showed up was Roma. That showed up with the toothbrush. And so Roma has won a shield. Roma cannot be banished at the first banishment. Okay. So that is our first mission. And now it's time to go roam about the castle. Go discuss. Discuss how you're feeling, who you want to talk to, who you want to work with, who you aren't vibing with, perhaps.
Did we leave this Zoom?
Yes, so you can leave the Zoom and go to any of the other rooms. I will start them momentarily.
When do we come back?
These
I
are
will tell everyone.
okay. These are like the colored rooms on that dock. We
Yes,
just
the
click
colored
link.
rooms.
Okay. Okay.
But I just don't know. How are we supposed to know who is who right now?
Right?
We don't like nothing has even happened, I feel like.
Yeah. Can we make a quick pact?
Sure.
If one of us is the traitor, to not kill the other.
Oh, absolutely. But do we have to banish someone right now?
Right?
Do we have to? Also, I'm nervous because why is this room only 2 people? Where is everyone?
I know, right? Should we join a
Should
different
we-
room? Yellow room?
Let's
I like that you dressed up, Sophia.
Yeah.
You
Looking very
know,
classy.
gotta have a little class for the evening, for the castle, if you will.
Nice, of course, of course. So you want to not banish each other?
Yes, please.
This game really is like it's just mafia. We can just not hate each other.
Yeah, like for the first round or so, I'm just like, what is there to go off of to
I know,
banish
right?
people? Because I
I
feel like
was
we all just
trying
like are
to
off
pay
the lead.
attention to who looked suspicious.
Did you
Don't
have any
really
luck?
feel like I got any vibes. That was my game plan. All right, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do.
Like, who would North pick as a traitor? It's,
I don't know.
I don't know. This because we have nothing to go off of.
Oh,
Hey,
Lucy.
Hey, so I could not figure out StreamYard at all. I was like, I had to like download Google Chrome and then like
I don't.
So no. I feel
Now
like I'm over
Taylor is
that.
here.
Don't say you, Josiah. Don't say you.
No, I historically have bad luck at these kind of games. So like, please don't banish me first. I mean,
Yeah.
Carson, you had your birthday thing, and I was literally the first person voted out,
No,
and it wasn't even like totally my fault. Everyone had immunity. Like it was a really weird situation.
It was bad. It was bad. It was like a challenge where like anyone who got the answer right would be safe, and everyone got it right, but just.
It was collusion. I have to think like everyone shared the answer except with me. So I just don't want a repeat of that.
Sounds good.
Totally.
Group chat, like, can we have separate text chats, or is it just video?
I don't know. But how many people are there total?
14?
Okay, yeah, 14. And we're 4. And there's 4 rooms. So we're winning.
Yeah, so we have numbers.
So we have the numbers, yes. James, you're
You
like,
want to go 2 and 2 in a different room?
yeah.
Yeah.
I can go to yellow. I feel like not many people will be in yellow first, so maybe more people will move to yellow.
Sounds good. I'll go in yellow with you. Where are you?
Okay.
Do you want to go
James.
purple?
Okay, they said, yeah, let's go purple. Okay.
All right, see ya.
You guys.
Kill me. Please.
Kill me either.
That way, if I get killed, I'll know it was one of you. Or it wasn't one of you.
Ooh, and
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Don't know what's happening.
Yeah, me either. I don't really know what to vote off of.
Yeah, we have nothing.
Yeah. So it's just the short, thick person.
That's how it kind of is in Traitors too, though. Like they don't really.
From green to yellow with Davis. We were with James and Lucy.
Oh,
How was
trust.
that?
Good. We just decided to go to other rooms and see what was the haps.
We were,
I don't think, yeah.
yeah, we were just kind of saying we don't really know what to talk about.
So I have a question. Do we have to banish someone, or can we vote not to banish anyone?
That's an
I
interesting.
think you have to banish someone. I think.
But we don't know anything, so we just have to choose someone who's not Roma.
Yeah.
Wait, am I
Basically.
shielded from being banished, or am I shielded from being killed by the traitors?
I think it's both.
Oh,
Can you say both?
Dang.
I thought it was just being banished, but I'm not sure.
Yes, okay. I will admit I didn't know you guys could hear that, but I just wanted to fill them in on like who the newer people were, because obviously like the people who were from season 1, 2, 3, they don't know any of you guys, and they just asked for my honest opinion on who I think is scary. And I will say you were like the 4th person I said. So there's 3 people that I think are scary.
Who did you say before me?
I said I thought Lucy Joseph would be really good at this because I feel like she comes off very like not suspicious.
That's fair. She is very like aloof, so I feel like she could do good. And who else? So Lucy.
Who else did we say?
Drew.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I can ask one. Can we vote no banish?
Oh.
No. You have to banish.
Oh, okay.
That was.
I just got banished. Hold on, I just got put backstage. I guess I should.
That was like voice of God.
He's always listening.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pop out. I'll give Carson some time to pop in. I'm gonna go talk to some other.
I'm gonna pop around as well.
James, Jimmy, and Davis. And we were like, let's go 2 and 2 and see. But James obviously didn't make it in.
Right.
So
Hi, James. Good to know.
we were like, let's go 2 and 2, see what people are talking about, and come back and see what like if we can chat about, because we don't know any sort of like basis on which to vote somebody out.
Yeah. That was kind of our dilemma.
So your basis was who's scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was in your very shoes.
A Survivor Northwestern, if you will.
That's right. I think voting to no banish makes a lot of sense. Did they say we can't do that?
He said we can't. Yeah.
Well, then one thing that I'll say in this room that maybe is like, I don't know, it feels kind of cheap. But when I came into the room, there were 4 people that had their cameras on, and it seemed like they'd maybe been in a Traitors meeting. It feels kind of lame if that's what actually happened. that I wrote
In the
down.
main room?
Yeah, when we came back from our break.
Who?
It was James, Lucy with an I, Ryan, and Sophia. So that's my best guess as to what happened. If that's actually true, I kind of feel bad and like everything's. But I was just paying attention, you know, like
Talk your shit.
you know, like,
Do we pick one of them?
Do we pick one of them?
what else do I do? Unless somebody has a better idea as to what to go off of. I mean, it's just kind of random,
We
right?
eeny, meeny, miny, moe it?
Well, maybe like we could say something and see if it's defensive.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm okay with anyone. I have only talked to James briefly because I started in the green room, but I haven't seen.
But I mean, I think that Davis would be a really good choice for traitor because they're super like they kind of always are like their personality, and I feel like they could like cover it up really well and just kind of play like, oh, I don't know, like whatever. But also like Drew, I do think is scary. As well, and Jimmy. I went on that like the application that was like, who do you not want to see in the house? I was like Jimmy because he scares me.
Honestly, I think I said Jimmy too for that.
So yeah, but I have no ground with which to make a vote. So
no clue.
Two, three.
I would assume 3 because that's kind of what they always do.
3.
James said, anyone want to come to the blue room?
I will say when North started the game like completely, it was me, Lucy with an I, and James CG that were added first, and then like he brought in people 3 at a time. So I think he might have just done that again. The second time I was like later, and I noticed people were there as well, and I only know that because the first time I was one of the first people. But maybe it also could be. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think you could totally be right, and I have no idea what in the world to go off of here, other than trying to see who seems very suspicious and like they do a murder tonight.
It really is a crapshoot, this first one.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It said it's like a crapshoot, just like.
Yeah, right.
I think they might be nervous about you.
Me? Why? What did I do?
I don't know.
Is it because I asked, can we vote no banish?
No.
That was the vote of the team. What do I even like do if people?
I don't even
suspect
know.
me?
Because Lucy with an I doesn't have her camera on, and Lucy with an I was also in that room, and Lucy was like, I don't have my camera on, and they were all like, no, but it was like a technical issue.
Oh no.
And I was sitting there, I was like, this is boring.
Well,
like, come
Carson
on.
also saw Lucy with an eye early.
Let me tell you, Lucy with an I had her camera on.
I think you just exit. Am I still frozen?
No, I can see you now. Okay, I'm gonna leave the
perfect.
studio.
Okay,
But yeah,
yeah.
like we're
I got you, Ryan.
3 minutes. What the?
Wait, guys,
Are we voting after
I
3
think we
minutes?
have a
Yeah,
majority here if we want to like.
I am okay with Lucy with an I, but if other people want to do someone else, I am also okay with someone else.
I don't know.
Obviously, we all don't want to get voted. the first day.
Hi, Ryan.
I don't want to go home first. Like,
No, that's fair. That's fair. None of us
I
want
think
to.
Ryan, if you're in on it, if 7 of us vote Lucy with an I, we're all safe.
also, I didn't throw either of your guys' names out. The people
you
who I
said-
threw out as being scary who I thought potentially could be traitors were Davis, Jimmy, and Drew. Not you or I want to say the person who threw out Lucy was Ryan.
You,
he was
Lucy,
the
not
one-
me, Lucy.
Sorry,
Lucy Y.
Yeah.
Lucy Y.
oh my God,
Lucy
new
Y.
people. Oh my God. Hey.
Macy, can you see me now?
I can see you now.
we can
Yes.
see you.
Perfect.
We were in a room together, Macy, Lucy, and I before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucy, Sophia, and me were all in a room.
Okay.
And
Me,
then,
Lucy.
And I was not the one, Lucy, why to say your name. It was Ryan. And
Okay.
nobody said your
Good
name,
to know.
James.
Oh, I don't think anyone said my name.
Has anyone said mine? Because I've been stuck trying to get in a room forever.
A
Someone
couple
said you
people
were
have
scary.
said like that they're like intimidated by you just based on your reputation, Drew.
Okay, well, I mean, like half of us
I know
have
it's-
a reputation.
And
Yeah.
I also heard Ryan talking shit about me while I was in the waiting room. He was like, I'm also Macy. Oh, he saw me pop up in the chat and he was like, oh, Macy's also scary. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Wait, I'm gagged.
It was pretty badass. And Macy was like, "Say it to my face."
The thing is, like, so it's so like hard because it's like if people start to suspect you, like, what do you even like do? You just be like, I promise, I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is like we're making this is what on the very first room I was in, it was with Jimmy, James, and Davis, and we were all like, well, we don't really know how to even begin to make a decision. So it's all
Yep.
based on like just vibes.
Yeah. Like I feel like after the first murder or banishment, we might be able to tell more. But like at this point, no one's even like been put to the test or anything yet.
I feel like unless we get super lucky with this first banishment, I still don't think it's gonna tell us anything. We need to know who they murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I have no. I don't know. I wish I found my toothbrush faster than you, Roma, because I have like no.
Ryan, when the Traitors like meeting thing was over and we started coming back in, what did you notice? Who anybody was being weird or anything like that? Because I noticed that you were in there right away.
Yeah, not really. Like I think it was me, James, and two other people were in there at first, but I was really confused because like I was just like eating my French fries the whole time, and then North was like, "Welcome to breakfast," and I was like, "Oh, like this is breakfast," and then I was like, "Where's everyone else?" And then they all
Okay,
just
time to go back to the Zoom.
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hello. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. And welcome to our first round table. So we will have an open discussion amongst the entire group for a short period where you can discuss what you might want to do. And then once the time is up, it will be time to banish. So free reign.
Well, let's get things started. There's absolutely nothing we can do here that is reasonable, but the only thing I noticed, you guys can say whatever you want about it, was I was the second group back into the Zoom after the traders meeting. And there were 4 people that were there before me. And my best guess is that one of those 4, like there's a very real chance that is not the traders. But there's a chance that the Traitors were just the first 4 in and stayed in while the rest of us came in. And it would be kind of lame if that were true. And, that were like really damning evidence, but it's all I can go off of. So the people I saw were James, Lucy with an I, Ryan, and Sophia. And I'm just going to.
I mean, I think that would be really stupid on North's part to do that. I'm not a traitor, but I was one of the first in. So if that's what you're going off, I can't like argue with that. Like I was there first, but
I'd like to say, like, we got into the room and we were like, wait, where are we? Like, someone was like, are we at breakfast? Like, are we somewhere? Like, we had no idea what was going on when we got in there, and you guys were let in the next group pretty immediately, just to say. But I totally respect the getting the conversation started. I hear you.
I respect it a lot. I also was in the first bus of people, I think, with Drew and Lucy, and like North lets people in waves of 4. But obviously not a traitor. But also unrelated.
We were let in at the top. It was 3.
So good to see everyone. I missed you guys. North, a question. Are we allowed, like, is there any way we can see who's backstage? Like, do we have permission to see that?
Yes. So I'm not sure if that's seeable. I kind of forgot. I forgot about the 6-person limit. So I've been trying to just kick people. If the room is full, just kick them. If you go into a room and you see there's already 6 people there, just leave and go to a different room is what I would request. So I tried to not let people stay too long backstage. Also, like if a room's at 6 people, move around a little bit, go to a different room, just so we can have even dispersion.
clarifying question, and we're not allowed to like text slash communicate outside of these rooms, right? If not, perhaps the big group chat otherwise.
Correct. Unless it's a question about like the format of the game or something like that.
I'll say something. I have enough wine in my system where I feel brave saying this, but I've been kind of thinking, because obviously we have nothing else to go off of. In my head, I'm like, okay, who would North pick as a traitor? And I fear that there's been some discussion that I've directly heard or I've heard from other people that people have kind of been talking about people's reputations from Survivor. I know my reputation has been talked about. Um, and I do think there's a world in which North would pick people who have those types of reputations to be the traitors. Um, but I also think there's a world in which he would pick the people who sort of don't have those reputations. Maybe those who are a little bit more quieter or who aren't known as being super, just mostly because I know my name was put out there being villainous. Um, I just know discussions have been talked about people's reputations, and I think if we're all thinking it, why not talk about it out in the open?
I also think that the probably the most likely scenario is that it's like a mix. It might be, I don't know how many trainers there are, but it could be like two people with big reputations, two people that maybe don't have big reputations. So I feel like that's not a reason to think someone would be a traitor. I'm not saying it's not necessarily a reason to vote someone out.
I think
Because
my
best, oh no, you go.
I think my best guess, if I were North, I would pick one person from each like era of Survivor Northwestern. Like I think I would be surprised if it's like Carson, Sophia, Rebecca, Josiah. Like I'd be like, that's insane. I also would think it would be insane if it was like Betty, Macy, Zoe, Roma all together. Like I think it would be like a one from each part. Because I think I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know.
This is a
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing. Also, as is it 4 or 3?
I don't
That's
think
what
we
I was
know.
gonna ask is how many traitors are there? Because I've only seen season 1 of the traitors, and there were a lot more people starting than there are in this. Like 14 of us. And so I'm like, and they had 3 starting out. So I'm like, do we think there's 2 to compensate for like the less people or whatever?
I feel like it's either 2 or 3.
I don't think there's 4. That's
Yeah.
too much.
And I'll admit, if there's not 4, then I think that my 4 that I just said is not a damning piece of evidence just because they were the first trick. But that was I just want to get the conversation going.
How long is this?
Well, you have 1.5 more minutes.
Fuck, bro.
Drew, I am curious, who did you hear that people were saying your name from? You just said that you heard people said you were villainous. Who was saying that?
I mean, I was in a room with both Lucy's and Macy and James and Sophia, right? Am I remembering that correctly? It was like right at the very end. Not that it was like huge, but I heard it like yeah, that was pretty much it.
I mean, I'll be the first to say that I brought in the tea because of our little funny moment. I was like, well, I brought in that you had said that I was scary, which was funny to me. I mean, I've heard like a couple people say your name, Drew, at this point, but I mean, I feel like that kind of makes sense based on Survivor rep stuff.
Yeah. Like I get that, but I also don't think that's enough to vote me out first.
And also, though, was it not sort of Ryan at the beginning who was throwing out the names? I heard a bunch of that scariness from you.
Yeah. Well, when we were in the room, I wanted to offer to the people who don't know the younger contestants as well, like my thoughts on the people, just as I also wanted to hear from you guys what your opinions were on everyone else. And I did say, who was the first name I said? I think I said Lucy with a Y. I said you.
Oh.
But then I did not say Drew first. That was Lucy.
Drew, what did you do that's got everybody shivering in their boots?
What can I say? I'm just a bad bitch. Like
I picked up on that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might have been a little snaky. But that's Survivor. This is the Traitors. Like I'm a faithful. There's only so much I can do to quote unquote snake people. So like also let's not forget I was the
Question.
first person voted out of Deja Vu. So I if you vote me out first again, I'll be really sad. Not the
North, are the traders like randomized, or did you do it based on like what people filled out on the form? Like, did you even like, pick them? Because I feel like that's the assumption some people are going off of, that like you might have chosen like one from each season or whatever.
I cannot reveal any information about the traders.
Okay.
So that's kind of a good point because I feel like the if you're a faithful or if you choose to be a traitor, then it's either A, you like want the fun of lying, or B, you just like want better odds at winning. So it would be like who has the like cutthroat personality or who has the fun of lying personality.
Do we think that like it was chosen solely on that? Like on if we said if we'd rather be a faithful or a traitor? Because I said I'd rather be a faithful because when I played Among Us back in the day, I was a very, very good crewmate. So I was like, I'll be a good faithful.
Okay. That is time, everyone. We are now going to go into our vote for the first banishment. So please, I would like everyone to write down who you would like to vote for on something, and then hold it up backwards to the camera once you're ready. Okay. Seems like everyone is ready. Roughly. Okay. Okay. We are going to have Lucy reveal your vote first. Oh, I thought there's two Lucys. Lucy with an I.
Am I supposed to explain myself or just show it?
You can explain if you want.
Okay, I had nothing to go off of. I'm scared of you, so this is out of respect. I don't know if you can see that. Ah, it's blurry. It says, should I just say
Say
it
it
out
out loud.
loud? Jimmy.
Okay. The next vote will be Roma.
Um, I'm super sorry, but yeah, I also have nothing to go off of, and this is just what I heard some other people were voting, and I'm bandwagoning with no evidence. Oh, shoot. Um,
Say it
yeah,
out
I'm
loud.
blur my
Lucy with an I. That's
sorry.
one vote Jimmy, one vote Lucy with an I. Okay. Drew, you are next.
I also don't have much to go off of, but I think the one thing that might have some validity to it is what Carson was saying about the people who are already in the Zoom. And out of the four of them, I know other people talked about voting this person, so I'm really sorry. I hope you're a traitor. Lucy. Oh, is that backwards or not? Can you read that? Okay, perfect.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Ryan, you are the next to reveal.
I voted for Lucy with a Y, not with an I. Just because, like I said in the first room I was in, I feel like Lucy's someone who doesn't come off super suspicious. So that was my only reason. I had no reason to vote Lucy with an I or anyone else. So sorry, Lucy with a Y.
Okay. That's one vote Jimmy, 2 votes Lucy with an I, 1 vote Lucy with a Y. Carson, you are next to reveal.
I'm sorry, Lucy, I hardly know you, but I brought my idea up in a room and we agreed to try it, and it'll quiet the question marks in my head.
Okay. Davis, it is your turn.
Unfortunately, I was also in that room that decided to vote together, less so as a hit and more so just to save ourselves. So my vote's for Lucy with an
Lucy with a Y, it is your turn.
Pretty much like everyone else, I have no reason to think this person is actually a traitor, but I'm just gonna send it right back, Ryan, just for saying my name.
Okay. Josiah, you are up next.
So this person's name was brought up to me, but clearly maybe not to anyone else because I'm by myself here. I don't know who you are. I hope maybe we can work together after this, but I wrote down Davis.
I'm sorry, who is Davis? Oh, yes, okay, got it.
Okay. We are at 4 votes, Lucy with an I, 1 vote Jimmy, 1 vote Lucy with a Y, 1 vote Davis, and 1 vote Ryan. James, you are next to go.
I have a ton to go off of, so this is personal. Just kidding, it's not at all. I just felt like this person was throwing out the most names. Much love. We'll get through this, Ryan. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's 2 votes, Ryan. Betty, it's your turn.
Hello, I have nothing to go off of, but I happen to be in the same room. So I voted Lucy with the eye.
Okay. Macy, your turn.
For similar reasons to Lucy with a Y, I voted Ryan as well. Sorry, Ryan, you just it's just because of what I came into that room with.
Okay. So we are at 3 votes, Ryan. 5 votes, Lucy with an I. 1 vote for the other people. Sophia, your turn.
Okay, so my goal was to just sort of throw this vote into the oblivion because, as we all have said, nothing to go off of. And unfortunately, it's the same as someone as the previous vote, and I didn't even get the nickname right. So I voted for Davis, and I didn't mean to target you in any way. So hopefully we can move past this because I didn't hear your name at all, actually.
Okay, so that's 2 votes, Davis. 3 votes, Ryan. 5 votes, Lucy with an I. 1 vote, Jamie. 1 vote, Lucy with a Y. Rebecca, your turn.
I swear this was uncoordinated. I also just picked Davis because I don't know you. I'm sorry. I'll get to know you next round.
Okay, I believe that mathematically seals the deal, but we will hear Jimmy's final vote.
Lucy, I respect you for the respect you have for me. And I also really respect you, which is not really why I'm voting for you, but because a lot of the other people said they were voting for you. And I apologize.
Okay, and with 6 votes against them, Lucy with an I, you have been banished from the traitors. You may spectate with your camera and mic off for the game. But before you go, you will reveal to us your true role.
Do you want me to do like the dramatic thing they
Oh
do?
yeah,
Like
ham it up.
talk myself in circles, like, oh, you guys made the right move. Like, no, I'm not a traitor.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna kick you. She can come back to spectate, but it was more dramatic that way. Okay. Well, your first banishment done. It's a late night. It's time to go to sleep. So, if everyone would please leave and rejoin the waiting room and wait in the waiting room as the night passes. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, MG.
Hello. Hello.
God.
Actually awful. This is actually so awful.
Actually, so awful. Wait, the way that the room that I got in, they were throwing out the two of you as scary people. Did anyone say that I was scary? Because
No.
I haven't heard that.
I think you have the advantage of a lot of
Being
the
not known.
yeah.
But Carson knows me, Josiah knows me, Rebecca knows me. Like,
Yeah.
I also know sort of vaguely like James and Lucy and like that era, but like, no.
I also think
Sorry, can you catch me up?
I was just saying, like, not you guys being immediately called out as scary, but also I feel like I don't know if I've been called out as scary, and I was wondering if I had, is all. And I think the answer is no. Because I vaguely am sort of unknown. We need to get to business. Is that what you were saying? Or no? Sorry, I saw you unmute. I got scared.
North.
Yeah. No.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
So, tonight, guys, you are gonna murder someone.
Oh my God.
This is awesome. This
your
is
time
awesome.
to discuss who to
Okay,
murder.
I think definitely, Sophia, you have that advantage of being unknown to a majority of the people here. But I also think like out of those people who are more unknown, I think you are definitely, at least from like my perception when I first saw who was playing, just because like I've seen season one on YouTube and stuff like that, like you were not at the top of my list of who I thought would be a traitor. So
Sure.
I think and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Macy and I might have just gotten called out because we're a lot more recent and known
Yeah,
yeah.
totally.
So
But I don't think there was any decisiveness in anywhere either. But I'm like, do we care? Like, who's suspicious? Who's like
I
most?
think we should keep Ryan. If you
Yeah.
Okay, I agree.
It's
I
too
think
targety, like pointed.
yes.
You know?
The two people that I'm really afraid of in terms of people who could maybe figure it out are Carson and Jimmy. But I'm also just afraid of Jimmy always in general. But Carson, I don't know if you've noticed, has been writing everything down, like every single vote.
Okay,
And
I
like
started writing stuff down because I saw him write down.
yes, exactly. That's not something that a trader needs to do. So like I was just like that it's like I feel like from the get and like maybe that could be like a we could go full reverse psychology be like he's even more pushing like faithful because he is a trader, but I also feel like he could aid them more. So I feel like I'm partially leaning towards that, but also like that's the only reason why.
Yeah, I don't think we should kill Jimmy. I think there's a world where we could, because he's kind of in the middle between the timeline and he's also a winner.
True.
That could be something we could be like, oh, like he's a winner. He could be picked as a good trader.
Yeah. I mean, Carson's gonna play. Like Carson is
I
like
think we need to
really die hard.
kill someone. Correct me if I'm wrong. More recently, someone from more recent Survivor.
Okay. Wait, is Roma safe from this?
No. So Rome was only safe from the first banishment.
I thought Shield was both banishment murder. That's gaggy. Okay.
Well, sure. You can't murder Roma. How about that?
Okay.
Okay,
I did
we
say it
can't
was for
murder
banishment,
Roma.
but that makes more sense. I also would like to ask just a question. Should we let Lucy spectate this?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do we trust her not to say anything? Because I personally do, but I feel like other people in the game, if they're eliminated, I don't know if I'd trust them not to share it.
Really?
I agree.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'd rather
I don't
not
know. I
cross
don't know.
vote
I don't know.
and
I'm
have-
just being like sus
I'd rather
about
just
it.
err on the side of caution is my truth.
I'm fine with that. So we will not
Um,
let Lucy in.
So recent era people, then who would we throw
well,
out?
now I'm thinking if we vote out someone recent, like say someone from one of our seasons, is that then seen as us like killing someone from our season?
But I think it's kind of commonly thought that maybe it's like eras
It's
sort
like
of, which is kind of true. I don't know if that's true.
Luckily,
Like,
I think that none of us dying makes sense in the grand scheme of like keeping threats around. Like, so like it's not going to be sus that like that none of us died. I do think that if we don't kill Carson this time, I think we should think about it for next time. But Drew, I feel like you make a good point with being like, will people think that we did it because we're like trying to get smoke off our backs from people who know us? But
yeah.
I think with me and the older era people, we're have neither like a strong allegiance nor an enemy situation. Like, I
Yeah.
think it could be viewed.
That's why with the more recent people, there's a lot more overlap, which means it could be more beneficial, but also a lot more dangerous. So
I'm
I'm like,
mad at Carson if you want to vote Carson. He would be mad, but like,
I think we could
I-
still use him, is my truth.
you think we could what?
I think we could still use him as like a someone to push as a traitor for a banishment.
for down the line. So
Okay.
new era person, who are we throwing
Because
out?
did you guys see season 1 on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, because he was like the us, Macy, a little bit.
Okay. Okay. We could push him. He is
You
really
have 1
pushing
minute.
with that writing thing. He is
1
really
minute.
1 minute.
Okay.
Okay. He is really pushing the faithful narrative thus far. But who do we want to do? I'm okay to wait on him. So who do we want to do?
New
I think
era.
I think new era, someone we both have overlap with Macy, which it would really hurt me, but what if we killed Betty?
No, I think she'd be. I feel like people would be like, "Oh, North would definitely pick Betty to be a traitor because that would be like that would be."
Oh, okay then. Okay, let's keep that. Love her.
We can't kill Betty. I'm sorry, we cannot kill Betty. Not after all that I've done to her.
Trust. Fuck.
What about James?
I would kill James.
He would take it fine, I think.
Because also if it's like
Or Lucy with a Y. No, no, she's a suspect, so not Lucy with a Y.
he's a sus-
We could kill James.
Who else is even in this game?
wait. Who got votes?
Davis.
Davis got votes, Lucy with a Y, Ryan, Jimmy, and yeah.
I don't think we should kill Davis though.
No, no, no. Keep
I
Davis.
think I have a good relationship with Davis, and I think we could use that.
Okay,
Good.
shoot,
Okay.
we're out of time, you guys.
Okay. Ready?
Should we just
I'm gonna need a name,
Yeah.
Traitors.
Wait, I'm gonna pee my pants. Can I like run and do that?
Wait,
before-
let's say a name and then
Just say a
Sophia, you
name, and
run.
then you'll go
No,
back to
I
the
thought
waiting room.
I
not
feel
James.
bad if we kill James, but James.
We feel everything's bad. Like
Everything
Yeah.
is bad, so let's kill James.
And
Okay.
he could figure us out. He really
he
could.
could. Let's kill
Yeah.
James.
Okay,
sorry,
James.
James. Love you, James.
All right, everyone, I'm gonna move you back to the waiting room now.
Okay,
All right.
waiting room, and I'm gonna pee 1 second,
Okay.
please.
Hello, James.
I know.
I have unfortunate news for you. You have been murdered.
Womp womp.
How does it feel? Why what do you think?
I think I was under the radar. Like I should have like I was so under the radar that I think like for I guess the reputation I have, it was like, well, I don't know why they would kill me. I think I'm such an easy person to pin on. So I don't know. I also don't think it's Ryan or Sophia. Um, hmm. If there's no way back in the game, can I guess who it is?
Yes.
Or like, am I
But
allowed
I
to
won't tell you anything.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess it's Josiah. I'm gonna guess Roma, and I'm gonna guess Rebecca.
Okay.
Okay. It was
Keep
fun.
that in your memory.
I will.
Are you gonna stick around and spectate?
Maybe for a little bit, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, you can pop in anytime.
I will.
Okay.
All right. Peace and love.
I'm gonna send you back to the waiting room.
Oh,
And
cool.
then once I let everyone in, I can let you back in if you want to watch. But keep
Got
your
it.
camera off.
Sounds good.
Okay. Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Did I just get killed? Did you guys just kill me?
I didn't kill you.
Okay.
Oh, he's just letting us in one by one, I think. For shock.
Okay. I was not in person.
I was like, why are we
Okay,
doing
we all
this?
survived. Great.
Yeah, we have
Yay.
goodness.
Me and Davis, and I was like, did you kill me?
Hey.
Sir, congrats, you survived.
Oh, that's what this means. Yeah, right. I was let in first, and I unmuted me. I was like, did I get killed? And then Lucy got in second, and I thought it was Lucy with an I. So I freaked out even more.
So we are trying to see who got
we're the
murdered.
first people for the.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah, we're the first people for breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have tea to
We
go
were-
along with it.
Spill the tea.
I just had a muffin.
Sorry for voting for you, Davis. I just didn't know. I just don't know you.
It's
But
okay.
it's
It
good
was
to meet
like
you.
out of nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, who are we missing?
Oh, is this? Oh. Oh.
This is breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
How many people get one person?
Just one, I think.
One, I think.
And Lucy I is already banished.
Yeah.
So 12 people will.
There should be 12 total, yeah.
And
12,
there's
and either
8 of
like
us so far.
we think 2 or
Ryan.
3 traitors left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ryan's here.
Ryan.
Ooh, missing
Okay.
Wait, are we coming in one at a time?
Yeah.
I came in, I thought, with like a group of people.
Yeah. There were 6 of us, I think, in the first.
Oh, and then it was just me and then Ryan.
Well, no, but Davis
it was
just
just
we've
came
been
in
coming in
before
one by
us.
one.
I was let in first, and then it was Lucy, and then it was Josiah, I think.
Oh.
That sounds right. So who's
Betty.
who's
We're missing
left?
James.
James and Carson.
Carson and Sophia.
Sophia's coming in.
Sophia's here.
Oh, she's right
Sophia's
there.
If he said
Okay.
James or Carson.
What's happening?
So wait, who
You
are the
made it
last?
to
So who
breakfast.
is it? It's Carson and
James.
James.
Wow.
Wait, I'm gagged.
Me too.
Talk about power players. Oh my god.
North, let him in.
Oh my god.
Wait, did someone die?
Oh.
Wait, what are you all seeing?
Carson.
Carson's in.
Came in.
I can't see.
James
Okay.
is dead.
That's you. You're the last one, Carson.
Oh my god.
Yo, no way. Oh.
James.
Wow, they really got him. That's crazy.
Damn.
An icon. Lost.
Okay, costume change. The fuck?
Wow.
Breakfast,
Is that all I
everyone.
did wrong?
Good morning.
This is all we have left. Just this group of 12 here for breakfast. So how's everyone feeling? Waking up to
Bad.
find out that poor, unfortunately, James was murdered in the night. How's everyone doing?
This group feels really small now, which is
I know,
crazy because they're so
Zoom
loud.
feels so much smaller now that
There's-
there's less rows for me.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna poop myself.
Wait.
No, they're just spectating. I think. Right.
Oh.
They're spectating. I recommend hiding non-video participants in your Zoom
How do you do
settings.
that?
Oh,
If you
James
click on the
has
top right view, there's a setting that says hide
I
non-video.
already had that on, which is why y'all saw Carson before I did.
Oh.
So any thoughts? Any thoughts? Any breakfast items people are looking forward to? What do you got? Anyone want to eat a specific item?
I like Danishes.
What's a hotel waffle?
I love a horrible like diner-esque coffee.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a new day, and it's time to wander about the castle. You are free to go to the other rooms and discuss.
Hey, okay. I was just about to go to a different room because I was like, where?
I started in green last time, and I went back to green because I was like, people probably would choose a different room.
Yeah. No, I'm happy I'm in a room with y'all because we were never in the same room last
Yeah,
time.
nice to meet you, Josiah.
Yeah.
I was with Roma once.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't
So how are
think
you guys
it's
feeling?
Say
I'm feeling fine.
happy.
Yeah, happy that we're alive. I was gonna say that I feel like it's not too surprising that James got killed first because I feel like he has the biggest reputation out of the younger survivor people.
I would have thought they like wouldn't want to kill him because I feel like they would have
Yeah.
maybe like, but I don't know. The whole like reputation thing is hard because it's like, okay, well, he was villainous, so like, could they make it seem like he was a traitor instead of just like killing him on the first night?
What's his reputation after season 3? I don't know if you guys knew this, but James voted me out in season 3. So
Yeah. Well, since he was like such an old member of the club, like I see
Who though?
Yeah, who voted? Who mentioned Lucy?
No, I think I did.
Oh.
I don't know though. I don't really remember, but I just who mentioned Lucy's name?
Who took the 4 people and said, "Let's do Lucy"? Is like my best guess, or someone glommed onto a plan. I mean, I get it. We all want to survive the first round, but if I were a traitor in that room, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, let's do Lucy." You know what I mean? Like, especially if there was a traitor in the group of 4 that I mentioned.
Should I say who it was? And there was one person who didn't vote. There were 7 people. For Lucy.
Yeah, wait, I noticed that too, but I couldn't remember who.
It was Ryan, Drew, me, Betty, Roma, Carson. I wrote myself twice. Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It was Jimmy.
And
So
Jimmy.
wait,
in my
Jimmy was
notes-
in the room but chose not to vote for Lucy.
And
No,
was the
Jimmy
one that
did
said
vote for
Lucy's
Lucy.
name and said
It was
Lucy's
Ryan.
name.
It was Ryan.
Yeah, okay, because I wasn't in like the room. I was in the waiting room, so I wasn't even like talking to you guys, and you were just like, vote Lucy with an I, and I said okay, but I didn't want to because I had just been in a room with her, so like I didn't want to.
Okay, well that's valid.
Out like a big player. I don't know who would choose to do that. It's like so hard. I don't know like anything.
Like James didn't really speak up like crazy much.
No, I was literally thinking like, wow, he's being so under the radar king right now.
Right? Well, maybe that was suspicious knowing him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But he didn't draw any attention to himself, so I wouldn't know.
I'm thinking like, is there a name that he said? But
Like,
I don't remember what he
voted
said.
for Ryan, but I don't even think he like chimed in at all, like in the discussion.
And that room, like me and Davis just said, let's vote Lucy. Well, we didn't say let's vote Lucy. Carson talked about the 4 people, and then someone else said Lucy. But we weren't sure. Now we don't have it anymore. Hey, Sophia.
Hi.
But at the time, we weren't sure about the communication rules, and James made a group chat with the 4 of us.
Oh.
And at the end, James said, I think we should vote Ryan because he's been throwing names out. And Macy said, so that group, obviously we're not talking anymore because North said no group chats, but that was the reason in the first round why James and Macy voted for Ryan. I think Davis and I just stuck with the bigger group because I think at least I was nervous. I didn't want to get voted out.
People, Josiah said that someone brought my name up to him. By any chance, had you guys heard?
I think it was, I don't think it was like in a bad way. I think it was when we were in that one room. I think it was like Ryan and Macy, sorry, you're here. You were just like naming all of the people who are like new. And
what I
think
said
that-
was, I said,
I was like, I was just like, I've never met you before. So that's
what I said was, I think that Davis would be a good choice for a traitor because I feel like they could play off really well. But I didn't say I think you're a traitor. I just said I thought you'd be a good choice.
That makes sense.
You caught a lot of strays, Davis.
I know, really randomly. I was like,
To be a mix of like bigger personalities, people who are like more on top of like let's accuse someone versus people who maybe play a little bit more in the shadows. And yeah, so I think there are probably 3 traitors, but I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 probably.
I'm also curious, like, what a traitor strategy would be right now. Like, are they like because in my head, I'm like, okay, well, I feel like a traitor wouldn't be like throwing names out there a lot because like that kind of puts them in the spotlight. But
like Orion,
is that like reverse psychology or like you can really do anything.
Yeah, but I also kind of feel like the first like roundtable was a little bit of like take that with a grain of salt because I think most of us like I didn't say anything at that roundtable. I thought about it, but I was like I don't want to put any target on myself when I know no one's bringing up my name. And so I think maybe some other people were like that and they're like, okay, let me just survive this one so I'm not the first. And then we can start like coming up with maybe a little bit more concrete plans.
I mean, speaking as someone who was part of that last vote, like it really sucked and I'd prefer not to do that again. I'd prefer us to like have evidence, but like we don't.
Oh, I meant with evidence as our basis.
I
am scared.
I thought you meant just the 6 of us.
Me and Davis
like
the people with like the second most votes. So I feel like we both have at least a little bit of a reason to feel like people could just be like, oh, they got the most votes other than Lucy last time. Let's just do them. So I am worried that like people are just going to choose me again just because there's no other name that's been decided.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, like, I'm trying to think. So Macy, you and James and Lucy with a Y voted for me. But I understand why you voted for me because
we got a lot of time.
And
How much time do we have?
10 minutes.
Oh wow.
10 more minutes or 10 minutes total?
10 minutes
said 10
from
minutes.
now.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Like I guess
So 3 minutes left.
No, 10 minutes
10
from
minutes
right
from
now.
now.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
So
Okay.
at 7:30 we're done.
I do think there's a decent chance that Lucy Y would kill James as a traitor just because people wouldn't think that she would do that. But it's also like reverse psychology. Like maybe people are thinking that, so then she wouldn't do it. So
right, and was like, I heard Lucy with an I's name also thrown around. Was it Drew or Ryan?
I think it might have been Ryan.
It's not Drew.
It wasn't
Ryan
Drew?
said
It's not
that
Drew.
like in another meeting that Lucy with an I was having like technical issues and
because Macy said something about that.
I was in
right?
that room.
Yeah, I was in that
I
room
was in for a
too.
second,
and so then we were like, oh, Lucy had like they were suspicious of Lucy in this other room, and then also Carson had those 4 people he saw in the meeting before him, which we now know is like not.
Yeah, I mean that was.
Yeah,
I understand that theory, but that was sloppy. Like North isn't going to do that. So.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, I think North probably would have had them leave and come back.
Like,
but-
I'm not saying that it could have been like they could have had one person in the room.
Yeah.
I don't even remember who the other people. I would think I was in the room actually, and I don't remember who was.
I think James was too.
So,
And I think so was Ryan.
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
I guess my only question for this round, like who to vote for, is like why did James get killed? Because I feel like the first vote is like just a vote in the dark.
Yeah.
Maybe he's smart. He's really strategic. Like
really
just like playing like small games with him.
No fucking.
Wait, are you a traitor?
No.
Okay, me neither.
We're not.
Okay, I'm really not. I promise. I swear to God.
And if we're not, we actually have to not kill each other.
I'm not a
Wait,
traitor.
you
I
are.
can't kill you to begin with.
Okay. Yeah. I also think it's a good sign that people saw me freak out when I first got in the room because I actually thought I had just gotten killed.
We should end this combo quickly. We don't want to be seen talking together. But I trust you 100%.
You too.
If you're a traitor and you're screwing me, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna be mad at you too. I've never seen
Davis, I swear to God.
I didn't even
Say-
think about that. Yeah.
I'm not saying it was between James and Carson. Carson was the last person to show up who survived, and I feel like if Carson
Which
went,
is how
just
they
me
do it on
personally,
the
that would be a
show.
bigger shock because Carson is so fucking good at these kind of games. Like his track record is he always makes it to the final 6. So like, I don't know. You're saying Carson's bringing up a lot of names, including the wrong one last time.
Like, I don't feel good about Lucy
Yeah.
with a lot. I have nothing to go off of there.
Totally.
Yeah.
What do you think about Jimmy, Rebecca? Because I know obviously you also know him.
Yeah, he'd be a good traitor.
He would.
You know, he'd be really
I mean,
good at it.
yes.
I haven't talked to him within the game at all.
Me neither.
So
I
I,
had
like,
only
don't
seen
know
him for,
what
like 2
vibe.
seconds in one of the rooms and then he left. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, but I think at this
I'm
point
like
we
playing
probably-
reverse psychology with myself where I'm like, Jimmy feels like the obvious choice
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
be
Welcome back, Davis.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Could you not find a room? Are they all full?
Yeah, Drew kept popping into rooms, and then I opened the
It's the 6 of them are together, and then it's the 6 of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 12 of us. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is literally half of the
Bruh,
group.
they need to have the idea to break up.
Him,
There's
like,
no
I
way.
wish
Make
I
the
voted
room
him out
smaller.
early
The
because
room
I
is smaller.
know that would have been
Yeah,
better
room
for
like-
me.
like 4
There's
people.
no way there's
Couple years
4
in
traders.
person.
He's
with
also
a cast
played
this
a
No.
lot. He
No.
does
No,
I honestly don't even
definitely
know
not
if there's
four.
3.
and like
It's
he'll
probably
have
seems
another
crazy
opportunity
too.
to play a
No,
game
yeah.
like
Oh,
this
absolutely.
at some point. You know,
Two
like, it's not like
plus-
this is like
two
two
I
plus
one
will
shot.
say,
I will
for the
say,
brief
though, that,
moment,
like,
I think it
Carson, I
was
feel like he's one of the people that
the green room I was in.
would
They were talking about you,
speak up
Carson.
even if they're not
I
a
mean,
traitor.
that's
Like just
fine.
from like
Yeah.
from playing with him in season
That was the
3
one
and
bit I
watching him
heard,
in
and then
season 1,
obviously I
he's
couldn't get
definitely
in,
like the
so I
one to
left.
start the
Yeah.
conversation.
will
Just like
I
as a
gave some
baseline,
information and I was
but I
wrong.
also,
You know, like,
I've been
Yeah.
wronged
that's
by
all
Carson.
I feel like obviously
Not to bring a little drama up,
multiple of us.
No, I mean
were
it's
part of
literally
that
water
plan
under
to
the
save
bridge, but
ourselves.
like we
And
got to go
if,
off of something. And
if that's their
I
one piece of
personally,
evidence
just
to
knowing the
vote
way that
you
Carson has
out,
played Survivor, think
like
he's like
I'm
the
not
most
gonna
obvious
like
traitor.
I
pick.
don't follow
like
that
of
because
our
I also
entire
didn't,
cast.
and then I would be screwing myself.
It's like
Who else?
if you're gonna pick someone to be a traitor, you're gonna pick Carson.
Jimmy.
Well, I was saying that I felt like Jimmy pushed towards Lucy in that room. And
I wouldn't put him past him to vote out James. Like he would know.
What I was gonna say is that I feel like I'm reverse psychologying myself with like he seems like such an obvious choice, but then therefore it's kind of like a sneaky choice to make him a traitor, but also it's like is it too sneaky or is it too obvious? Whatever. But
He did win.
he did win.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
He's
not bad.
really, really, really good at lying to people.
Yeah, he's
I
probably
might
the
go
best liar.
reduce some rounds and keep my
Yeah.
name up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I
Good
think
luck
I
with the
should-
rounds. Let's hope that other people
Hope you get in.
Yeah, I'll try to go break up that other group, I guess.
Wait, Macy, can I ask something?
Yeah.
So the first room that we were in, it was the two of us and then Jimmy and James.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that if it was Jimmy, he would think, oh, Macy and Davis wouldn't think it's me because we were in
Because we were in that first room together. That is a good point. I guess that you could use that logic on both you or me too.
Yeah, you could.
But I feel like that's something that Jimmy would think to use. Like I feel like that's something that he would like big brain, type of situation. I feel like I don't know. I feel bad saying I'm going to vote for anybody. I also don't know who's in the.
But
Okay,
yeah.
I also haven't heard your name at all, which is a good thing. What were they saying before everybody left the room?
I think they're saying how like why James got like killed, how he could be a bigger threat like later on, like if he was a traitor, and if he was a faithful, he could be really useful to have, so that's why like traitors probably killed him.
Yeah.
But they were also saying some like sort of the same line about Carson. I can't recall exactly.
Hey, Drew. Oh my god.
I haven't talked to you forever.
Vindicta reunion.
Where's Macy? The fuck?
No, literally.
And I said that you had mentioned those 4 people, but someone else joined near the end who said that they also heard Lucy's name. And with those 2 people is why we moved towards Lucy. So I would push back on saying I was the one who said Lucy because I just said I'd vote for whatever anyone else is voting for, no matter what.
If I remember correctly, it was you and Davis. The other person being, I don't know if you remember. I remember Davis potentially.
Davis and I started in the same room, and we joined you guys together.
Shifted, you know. Yeah, I mean, I made a guess and I was wrong, but I'm trying to look at how that might have been played and how people might have worked that to their advantage, and that's my only guess at this point. But I'm not walking into the roundtable firm on anything. I kind of want to hear what people are saying, who know like the younger
Yeah,
cast,
that's fair.
and who like know who might wanted to murder him. You know,
Yes.
I don't have any guesses on that.
The thing about James is we started with James too. It was me, Davis, James, and Macy. And in that room, we sort of all talked about how we'd look out for each other. So from like my perspective, if I was a traitor, I wouldn't have killed off James when he was one of the first 3 people I talked to.
Okay, yeah, sure. And Davis was in there too, you said, huh?
Me, Davis, Macy, James.
That would be so dumb for you to then kill him.
Yeah, which
No, I know. That's why I'm
is,
like,
it like
I'm
makes
scared
sense
for
as like
the,
an argument, like, oh, Lucy would do
the
that because then
banishment,
no
I
one would
guess,
suspect
but
it
like,
would be her.
I'm not scared of getting
because-
murdered
but
because I
then,
feel like it's
but then,
like
yeah.
in the eyes
So-
of everybody else, I should be the most
It's
like
like, I
suspect
don't
at this
even know
point
how to be
because
like.
The one who I
was
think
the
said that
person that
initially
James, who just died,
was
voted
Ryan,
for,
but
and
he
I
only
also
said it
didn't
for like
vote
that
for
reasoning. It
Lucy.
wasn't
Like, I
like
feel like
he
it
has
makes
like a
sense.
stake
I don't know if I'm
against
making
you
sense right now, but I
necessarily.
feel like I'm like the
And
obvious
then
one, so it's like it's not me.
the other thing
do
that
we
we've been
think
hearing is
do we think the
maybe
traitors killing
Jimmy.
James is like intentional to set you up?
Davis made a really good point, which was
Partially.
like
Possibly.
when we
I
were
don't know if it's like to
first,
set me
like,
up, but more just like I think
here
they probably.
in the very
I don't see
first
myself
room we were
getting
in, it was me,
murdered in the
Davis, Jimmy,
nighttime,
and
at least for the
James,
next few rounds.
and we thought
just 'cause
maybe
I think
Jimmy
I'd
could make
like
the point that
it wouldn't make sense
Davis
for
said
me
maybe Jimmy
if I
could
was
make
the
the point
traitor to
that
then
like,
kill James, a
oh,
person
like
who
I
just
wouldn't
accused
vote
me
James
of
out because that
being
was like
a
our
traitor.
first
Like, you know, it
initial
just doesn't
people.
make sense.
That makes sense to me. The fuck.
So I don't know.
Jimmy
Like,
did bring
I
up
think I'm at
that
grave risk of
you
getting
guys
killed.
were.
I don't disagree. I think it could have been natural like that, but I don't have anything to go off of right now other than the vote and the murder. And so my thought is I'd vote for somebody that voted for Lucy. And I know I voted for Lucy, but I'm going to plan on voting for somebody that voted for Lucy.
No, I wish I was. That I'm like I can
obviously-
just vote.
I think the most important thing to like consider is there's so many people here that don't know each other, and like if you're wanting to win, wouldn't you want to like keep in the people you do know and that you do at least have somewhat of a relationship with?
Yeah.
And so like obviously James isn't the best help in like deciphering that because he is one of like the most connected people here. But then I'm also like, you could reverse psychology that and think of like someone really close to him, like super,
Right.
super close to him, killed him because it's like so
Yeah.
impossible to think that they would do that.
I know. So that's why, like, it's still in my mind. If I had to vote right now, I'd probably either Lucy or Jimmy. I still don't know which one. Like, I guess I'd probably say Jimmy just because I feel like more people in the first room said his name. But
I'd say definitely that the 3 names of the round are Lucy, Jimmy, and Carson. From what I've heard.
Yeah.
Like we were like, we're thinking Carson, but let's disperse. So it was very up in the air.
I'm saying openly to you guys right now, I'm probably voting Jimmy unless something comes up in like discussion.
Okay, I'm down to say that as well.
Yeah, I'm down for that as well. But also, like, it depends what people start saying in the whatever it's
Big
called.
room. Yeah.
Big room. But I'm down for that as well, especially because like I'm kind of nervous, guys.
I know, right?
I'll do.
I'm nervous too because why did the 3?
No, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I literally I feel like the only time I heard your name was like I think Ryan mentioned something, and then I was like, oh, I think Davis would be a good trader just because they're good at like just like talking to people and whatever. And I think they were like somebody said Davis' name. I was like, no, like that's not.
Like I didn't hear your name at all.
And that's
like, but honestly, I didn't even hear Lucy's name either. I must have just been on like the other side.
I know. I didn't hear Lucy's name either. I wasn't in that 6.
Anyone wanting to kill James because he's very clever.
He's also kind of a uniting age in that he's sort of in the middle that us elderly people sort of know him too, as well as the newer folk.
Yeah, no, he's literally like right in the middle. I think he knows everybody.
I think every single person knows him.
Which is whack. I mean, I don't know half of y'all, so like
Girl, why am I the first one in again? Okay.
Hey.
I haven't seen you like at all, I feel like.
I know we should both go to the same room next time.
I haven't talked to Ryan at all. Or
I
actually,
know.
no,
I
that's
was
a
just
lie. I talked to Ryan a little bit. Yeah.
wait, Jimmy, where are you? I don't see
It's
you.
because I also feel
Oh,
really awkward like
shoot.
leaving rooms. Like I don't want to be like, bye, I'm leaving.
I was in the same room
Like,
that
do you
entire
stay in the same
time.
room?
Oh
Yeah, same.
wow.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are now arrived to our second round table of the evening. So we will have an open forum to discuss amongst the entire group, and then we will banish our second person. The floor is yours.
I know Carson was preemptive and said that he would talk about me, so I'd like to defend myself a little bit beforehand. But first of all, I do understand we need to vote someone out. And Carson's reasoning was that I talked about voting out Lucy with an I, and obviously Lucy with an I voted for me. But what I talked about in my rooms was that Carson mentioned those four people, and then Brian came in and said that there were some technical difficulties with Lucy with an I, so that's why her name was brought up twice. But purely because of a name being brought up twice and everyone wanting to be safe is, I think, why we settled on Lucy. And I wouldn't say I was the one who said we have to vote Lucy. I was very set on not wanting to be voted out.
Wait, sorry. What was the technical difficulty, Jimmy, that you're
With her
referring to?
camera not being on.
No, I think that was me. I don't think that was
Oh,
Ryan.
sorry.
Oh.
I've been
Oh,
spreading this
sorry.
info.
Sorry.
No, Ryan, you were in the same room.
We were
People
there.
were
We
mentioning
heard
it with Lucy with the eye because her
the
camera was
video was
like
frozen.
frozen. Her video was
When her,
frozen
oh, okay, I see what
when
you
we were
mean.
in the purple room last time.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
made a
the
stupid
first
joke. I was like, well,
room.
I find Lucy scary because her camera's off.
My logic was just that I think somebody in that room took what I said and ran with it. And I know it's not me that was being malicious and trying to get a faithful out. And so the best thing I can do is try to figure out who that is. And my instinct said Jimmy, and that doesn't have to be what everybody agrees on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the only new information we have is that James is dead. And obviously, James kind of is one, I actually learned this, but one that knows like all of us or has crossed paths with all or most of us. So someone who maybe knows that he has far reach.
Hello?
I don't know where the conversation goes from there, but I think the silence is a little uncomfortable. And so all I want to say is I learned that as well. I mean, I played with James in season 3, but I really didn't think of Northwestern Survivor after I left, which was almost 4 years ago now. So, um, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm the one that said that in that room we were in, is that trying to think about who would kill or why someone would kill James is like that he knows everyone. I didn't know if that I guess that maybe was not as widespread of a thing as I thought it was, but yeah, that was me that said that.
I'll just say that as one of the 6 people that voted Lucy, I'm not comfortable voting someone out and thinking they're a traitor because they were part of that plan, because then that just condemns myself as well. I mean, maybe those of you who didn't vote for Lucy can see that as valid evidence, but I can't, and I'm wondering if maybe the other people who voted Lucy see the same way. But I'm saying like right now, I'm not set on either Carson or Jimmy, just like from that evidence. It just because I feel like I see the reasoning in that, oh, odds are there was a traitor in that group, and the traitors could have just like jumped on to that plan to save themselves. But at the same time, I also jumped on it to save myself just because I didn't want to be the first one voted out before anything happened. Like it makes sense for faithfuls to hop on that plan too. And I don't think I can then like vote someone out with that logic, if that makes sense. Just saying my piece.
I agree. And also like knowing that we had nothing to go off of, like it just happened to be the people who were there. And I think that anybody who was in like anybody in the game who was in the room who was out who was traitor or not would want to jump onto that plan to save themselves rather than like target Lucy or you know.
I mean, maybe you go. I just talked.
I was just gonna say, I think there's a distinction, and I'm one of the people in that room. I think there's a distinction between joining the plan to save yourself and angling the plan towards the faithful. And that's where I'm drawing the line in my decision making. And I don't even know if it is Jimmy, but that's the best guess as to why I'm probably gonna motivate my vote. And I don't even think we all have to vote together on that idea. It's just I'm trying to give you guys what I'm thinking about this.
I feel like I'm at a bit of a loss because I just keep like I feel like I keep talking in circles with people about like what we could possibly go off of, and the answer is like and I had said that, and Carson was like, "No, we got votes," but like honestly, I really don't feel like it really condemns anybody what happened last round. So I'm just like, it kind of feels like my vote this round is going to be kind of random. But that sucks. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just like I feel like I'm just talking, but I'm not. Like there's no point to this. But I don't know who to vote for.
To be completely honest, Carson, I know you're voting for me, but I agree with you. Like, at first, to be honest, I was thinking about voting for you, but I do agree that, like, I can't just vote someone because they think it might be me. So the question I pose is, like, Davis did talk about, like, potentially someone who knows about, like, James, being connected to anyone. Is there, like, any other person someone would like to, like, or someone thinks that could be, that has better evidence supporting that might be them?
I mean, I think if it's like somebody who knew that James had far reach, I think that could be like, and most people in this room, like, Lucy, you're like you were James's roommate. Like a lot of us knew James very closely, so I don't know if that's like enough for me personally to be like it must be X person just because they knew Jay. Like I think most people here knew like he was the one person that was it like everywhere. So I feel like everybody probably already knew that.
Yeah, what I was gonna say kind of like puts a mini target on my own back because I was part of the group. But the first kind of room that I was in, and I brought this up to most of the people here, was me, Jimmy, Macy, and James. And while I was also in that room, I feel like it would make sense to kill someone within like that first group, just especially because for a second we had a group chat and it got killed, I promise, like almost
I
immediately.
told my rooms the exact same thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like I don't know. And since I was in a room with Macy, it was kind of more directed towards you, Jimmy. Um, but yeah, I that was just a thought I wanted to share with the class.
Okay. Totally valid. And if I do get voted out, I will get voted out. But I guess if there's no other name, I would be voting for Carson this round. And no one has to vote with me, but that's where I would be placing my vote.
Speaking of voting, the time has come to vote for the second person that you will all banish and who you think may be a traitor. So please write down that one singular name that you think is the most suspicious of being a traitorous traitor here this evening. And when you are finished, hold it up backwards to the camera. And I would like to ask if you can kind of keep it in frame while the other votes are being read, just so we know that you still there. Appreciate it. Okay. We're waiting on 2 people. Okay. That is everyone. All right. So, uh, we will commence our ceremony. Davis, you will be the first to read your vote.
Drama. Um, I kind of already talked about who I was planning on voting for. Um, it honestly is not based off of that much, just the information I had and the people I ended up chatting with. So my vote's for Jimmy with a heart.
Okay. Lucy, you are next.
Yeah, again, I don't have any reason to actually believe this person is a traitor, but I am also voting Jimmy.
Okay. That's 2 votes, Jimmy. Roma, please read your vote.
Um, I'm voting for this person just because I feel like their evidence points towards themselves the most. Carson, I feel like you are the pointing the most fingers, and you're pointing your finger at Jimmy because he pointed a finger. So I just feel like that. But I'm not sure.
That is 2 votes, Jimmy, 1 vote, Carson. Macy, you are up next.
I same reasons as Davis am voting for this person, but also because if you are a traitor, Jimmy, I do believe that you would probably do a very good job at it. So,
Okay. That's 3 votes, Jimmy, 1 vote, Carson. Josiah, you are the next one.
Yeah, so when I first came into this game, I kind of thought there was one obvious person who should be chosen as traitor, and that is going to be Carson. I don't know if y'all can see that, but my vote's for Carson.
Okay. Speaking of Carson, Carson, you are the next to read.
I already said my piece, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'll take my time to say, like 7 people said Lucy with a Y to me, and nobody brought it up. I'm voting for Jimmy.
Okay. That's 4 votes, Jimmy, 2 votes, Carson, 6 votes left. Ryan, it's your turn.
I voted for Jimmy with a frown. Like everyone else said, there's not that much to go off of. But Jimmy, I have played with you twice now, and I do know that can be a really good liar when you need to. I don't know if you're lying now, but I don't want to risk bringing you any farther into the game, so I'm gonna vote you out.
Okay. Sophia.
Yeah, I'm hopping on the bandwagon. Much respect, Jimmy. I'm voting for you.
Okay, that is 6 votes for Jimmy, 1 more vote for Jimmy, and he will be banished this evening. Rebecca, who did you vote for?
Sorry to do it to you. Love you, Jimmy. You're a really good liar, and you're very suave and cool.
Okay, well, that is mathematically the vote, but we will still hear who everyone else voted for. Jimmy, who were you voting for?
To throw it back at Carson, had Carson, it doesn't mean I think that he's a traitor, but just because I did want to stay in the game, so my vote was for Carson.
Drew.
So, not to be the drama. As I said earlier, um, I was part of that group that voted Lucy with an I, and so it didn't make sense to me to like vote someone out and believe they were a traitor just because they did that, because I did that too. And so it logically doesn't make sense in my head. So I threw away my vote, and I know this is kind of controversial because I was talking about how we're gonna like I think we should ignore kind of our reputations from our Survivor games, but I'm a little petty, so I voted for Macy. a little lick back. Sorry, girl. You're still in, so I was throwing my vote. I'm sorry.
Okay. Betty, you're the last one.
Sorry, Jimmy. I also voted for you. Okay.
Okay, with a total of 8 votes, Jimmy, you have been banished from the Traitors' Castle. Now, please, before you go, reveal to us what your true role was.
First of all, no hard feelings. Also, I just do want to say, just because Carson thought it was me, it doesn't mean it is him. He might just be, trying to strategize. I think you guys all have a very long night ahead of you. Unfortunately, I cannot stick around. Um, I was a faithful. I have no idea who is a traitor, but if I was to can I make a random guess who I think may be the traitor? If I had to pick like 3 random people, I would guess Rebecca, Macy, and Carson. And that is it. So good night. Have fun. Stay
Thank you for
alive.
playing, Jimmy.
Of course. Thank you for hosting, North.
Goodbye. There he goes. Oh, my faithfuls. Another faithful banished from my castle. Whew. You're really gonna need to get it together soon, because it is time to go to sleep and go back into the waiting room for the night.
I just caught some mad strays. God.
Okay. Goodbye to the waiting room.
Drew, what the hell was that? You just doomed me. You and
How did I
Jimmy
do?
simultaneously just doomed me.
Okay, well, first of all, I did not know he was gonna do that. Second of all, like we need to have like tomorrow, we need to have like a public talking through about this because we can't be done through here only. Um,
It's gonna fall on me though. Like I know that we need to have I know that we need to have a public talking through. Well don't worry, I
we
got
can
you.
still talk now. We can still talk now. I believe it. But I truly don't think that's gonna fall back on you. If I'm vocal in my abilities, I literally will say I threw away a vote. You voted me out in Survivor. It was just
No, I
like
get it. I get it. It's funny. You also did get me back in the Survivor mini too, but
oh, I forgot about that. Fuck, sorry.
I didn't forget. um, but no. I'm just like worried now because now my name's it wasn't in the air at all, and now it's been thrown out twice. And I know that yours was like whatever, but just the fact that my name has been written down at all, like it might come back to get me. So well, hopefully not. If you guys hear that, obviously like try to steer away a little bit.
Oh, of course. If it does come back, if like you get banished because of like me starting the ball rolling, I am gonna be so upset because that was not my intention. The way I saw it, I was like, obviously it's gonna be Jimmy or Carson. I can take this opportunity to sort of put some distance, especially between us two, because I feel like I was thinking only from Survivor, but also the other people who were in that mini know that we were against each other. And I think the fact that we haven't been super against
Totally.
each other
I mean,
is
some reverse psychology here. People also might think, oh, Drew did that to make it seem like there's a rift between them when they're both traitors.
gotcha.
So, I mean, it's a possibility. It's a
Yeah.
possibility.
We'll work
I'm
with
just
that.
kind of trying not to have any relation to y'all in general. Like,
Yeah.
but also like, I mean, like a
Easier for
little bit.
me to just like, but yeah, I hear you. Okay, so Carson's clearly getting the finger pointed a little bit, but also not. Like I
He's
don't
like
think
he's
they're
he's
like
the one who's taking the brunt for like I feel like he's been like kind of in the majority for both of these votes and
Can
kind
you
of
hear me?
spearheaded this
Oh,
one. Oh, am
sorry.
I
I like
frozen?
no, you're
no. I didn't.
Oh,
I
he kind of spearheaded this one, so like very much like still a suspect.
yeah, we can't get rid of him now at this point, I don't think.
People who have very much flown under the radar, Roma, and Rebecca a little bit until Jimmy just called her out there with me.
I'd also say Josiah. I haven't
Josiah as well.
months.
I feel like he might be a good one to push because nobody really knows him. And like so nobody knows, like literally nobody, like I feel like people like Sophia, like I feel like people know you more than they know Josiah.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
But also Rebecca didn't play either. So, I don't know.
Rebecca was
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Who does anybody have any ideas as to
I mean, I
Drew,
think we
just so you know, I think that it would be within my personality to like kind of let you have it or whatever in the
go
like.
for it.
So
Give
we're
it to
gonna
me.
we're
Give it to
gonna
me. Give
go
it to
down.
me.
It's
Give it
gonna
to
be
me.
awesome. I think it's funny that you wrote my name down. I don't think I hope it doesn't lead to people actually voting for me.
So I
But
was like, my thought process was like, I was like, I don't want to vote for either of them because then, like, obviously, like, none of my logic doesn't make sense. And then I was like, well, there's kind of someone who, if I put the distance between us, it works. But
totally. Well, let's hope that the things that we want to happen with that.
yeah, I think we went big with James. We should go a little quieter.
I think Josiah is not a bad idea.
Okay.
To murder?
Sure. I
Or
mean,
do you-
When I said not pushing him, I meant like pushing him as a traitor, just because nobody knows who he is.
Oh.
But I would be down to murder him. I'd have nothing against murdering him. I think
Well,
we could keep
yeah.
Carson for at least another round because he's, you
I
know,
think we definitely keep Carson. My thing with keeping Josiah for murder, or I mean for banishment, is that I'm not against it. I have not spoken to him once because I've never had the opportunity. Like he's always been in a room that's filled. So like I don't know from my own personal experience how easy it is going to be to make that push because I just haven't talked to him at all. But if you guys believe
Totally.
it's easy, I'm happy to be on board with
I
that.
also haven't really talked to him much. He's just kind of been in like a couple. He was like in like the first room of the first round, but that was pretty much it. Um, I don't know. Do we have any reason to murder anybody else?
Right, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if we do we?
I mean, Ryan is really smart. Carson does make me afraid because he's like all about logic, you know, all about writing stuff down.
But it's gotten him wrong twice in a row, and I think the more it happens, the less people are likely to believe it.
Yes, definitely.
And Ryan is confident that he's not going to get murdered in the next few rounds, just because after the first round, how he was kind of how he or Lucy voted for him or no, yeah, no, it was I don't know. It was like oh James voted for him. That was who it was. James voted for him, so he's confident that like the traitors wouldn't murder him because it's like setting him up.
I mean, I don't think it'd be the worst idea to murder Ryan.
Not now though, not now.
Why not now?
Because I think like we still want to have as many targets as possible. And I think he's still a little bit of a target of
Sure.
what one could push as a traitor.
So then
Did we throw out what happened? Who's Roma? I literally haven't spoken to her. I don't either.
I'd be down to do Roma.
I could kill Roma. I mean,
I will say the one reason I'm a little hesitant is
because you're
just
friends.
actually no. I'll kill anyone.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to say that was really funny when you were like, I hosted Traitors and like James was killed in the second round, so I would never do that. Like it was so mean. I would never do that. Like that's so cruel that they did
When
that.
we chose to kill him, I totally forgot about that. But I will say because there was a group chat that I'm in with Roma with some other Survivor people, just from like we texted it about like season whatever occasionally, and we were talking about how we were excited for the Traitors. And someone said like, "Oh, like if you guys kill me round one, I'll never forgive you if you're a traitor and you kill me round one." And she's like, "Well, you can kill me because I might have stuff to do in the evenings." So now I'm like, if she gets killed early, the other people who were in that group chat, which was Ryan, I guess Lucy with an eyes out. So it would literally just be Ryan and me. Ryan might pick up on the fact that like
Who else is in that? Who's in the group chat?
North, Lucy with an eye, Roma, Ryan, me, Jossie, who's not in the game. So if we kill Roma, there's just a world in which Ryan could be like, oh, like Roma said she could be killed early, and so maybe one of the traitors knew that, and then I'm the only other person. But I don't know if you'd think that advanced because that was like a week ago.
Okay. I mean, I like, so who are the people left in the game who aren't you, who knew about that text?
Me, Roma, Ryan.
I feel like Ryan wouldn't bring that up as a reason.
Okay. And then if you guys want to do Roma, I'm down for Roma.
I don't know. Roma or Josiah is what we're between right now.
I'd vote either. I don't know.
I feel like I think it might be best for us to do Roma this round, just because if
You're
we
changing your mind.
I know. I think we should also kill Josiah
We can kill Josiah next.
Yeah, we
Like,
can go Josiah next.
I think Macy, especially if you're worried about my flop blowing back on you, and especially if you're gonna let me have it, which I think you should, that's already attention on two newer people. And then if we kill someone who's disconnected from the older side, then it would kind of give I guess like one of the most common things is that he doesn't know any of the new people. And so it kind of be seen as like, oh, they killed him because they don't know him. Whereas if we kill Rome,
Totally.
that might protect us at least a little bit, especially if it
All right,
does.
let's do Roma. Let's do Roma.
okay. And then we'll keep Josiah on the back burner.
Yeah, I think we should kill him soon though, because
Let's kill him soon. I'm down. Next. An old
Time for
Aaron
a
needs to
name.
go soon.
The name is Roma. And
Roma.
North, I also love the costume changes. Those are
wait,
excellent.
yes, I love
Iconic.
and the sweatshirt, the trust.
Yeah.
Wait, and I'm the worst, and I have to pee again, so don't let me in first, please.
Well, they're gonna talk to Roma first to
Oh,
tell
right.
her,
Okay,
so.
Oh, okay, that's why it took so long. I was like, why am I
Yeah,
not gonna let back yet? Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Did I die? Or am I the first one at breakfast? I'm the first one at breakfast. No, I died. No!
Sorry to say.
I'm so okay because I actually had plans, remember?
Yes. I can, yes. I can say that was in consideration in your
Okay.
murder.
Oh, that's so sweet of them. Can
So
I know
how are
who
you
the traitors
feeling,
are?
Roma? Being murdered.
Oh. What?
How are you feeling about being murdered? What are your thoughts on the game, the status
I
of
feel
things?
like I had a good run. I had some good conversations. And well, it's not the result I was hoping for coming into the game. I'm content. And I'm rooting for the Faithfuls. And you know what? I feel like I had growth over this game also. Because my first vote, I just went with the bandwagon and clearly the bandwagon was wrong. But my second vote, I identified the bandwagon and I like stayed away from it. I did what my mind was telling me to do, not what I thought the majority like would be doing. So I feel proud of that personal growth in my 2 nights in the castle. And yeah, okay. Can I know who the traitors were?
I cannot inform you right now, but I would love to hear who you think they are.
Um, like Carson is being so extra. So he's either doing like reverse psychology where he's like saying so many names that it's like, oh, he's such a faithful, like he's trying so hard to find the traitors, or he's just like being that kind of traitor that is like so extra that you don't think it's him. So I think it's Carson. And then I also am suspicious of Betty because I feel like you would choose Betty. Like she's done nothing to make me suspicious, but I just feel like you would choose her as like she would kind of really go under the radar as she has. I haven't heard her name at all. And I could see Lucy Y. Yeah, those are my three, I think.
Okay. Well, we will find out later this evening. I will let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on for a bit if that's okay.
Yes. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room and then you can come back in, but keep your camera off.
Okay, well, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye, North. This is awesome.
Bye. Yes.
All right, first one in this time. Just to deter my strategy of watching where people are. Oh, not murdered. Didn't expect to be. Who's coming in? Hello, Josiah. Hello, Zoe.
Yeah. I
I'm not mad, Josiah. You're just wrong. I know you're not right this time.
I'm bad at these games. You should know this better than I do. So
No, you got screwed last time.
Eh.
I could see it being Sophia, though. Sorry. We should be talking.
Okay.
She's like just has her camera off so we can't see.
Yeah, right. I think one of the three of us.
Hello.
Hello, Lucy.
We lived.
We live.
Survived.
Hey. Macy.
Hey, Macy.
Having some cereal
Mhm.
for breakfast.
Perfect.
Recovering from all the strays I just caught.
I also caught a stray, if that helps, although I don't know if it was a stray. It's kind of more like a continuation.
Targeted attack.
Yeah.
Carson, when you played Survivor Northwestern, did you feel like you always had a target on your back?
Me? I'm a pretty boisterous guy, so yeah. Yes and no. It pays to be the one to say a name sometimes, though.
True.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going out just to get my charger.
Who was the first person in?
It was Karsten, and then it was me,
Okay.
and then it was Zoe, Lucy, Macy.
I gotta say, I wasn't as nervous last night.
No. After
I was nervous though. I was so sure if Carson was a traitor, I'd be dead.
Why do you say that?
Because I brought up his name.
Hmm.
Hello.
But a couple other people.
I'm sorry, yes.
So how many people are we waiting on?
There should be 11 of us, right? So
one more.
One more.
Or one. Wait, no, there's 10 of us now.
wait, oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because we just lost
Wait.
2.
Who's left?
Oh, wait, who's gone?
Betty?
Wait, no, Betty was
I'm here. Betty's here.
No, we're still waiting on one person. We're still waiting
We're
on
waiting
one person.
on
Roma?
Roma and
Roma.
and
Drew.
Drew. Yes.
Roma and Drew.
I thought
They're
it was
like-
gonna be a little long.
They're like best friends. So
Wow.
Roma.
Roma.
Oh no.
Why? Well, no one's gonna say.
Right?
good morning, Drew.
Wait, Macy, I'm
Another
sorry.
costume change. No.
Come on, Bit.
We gotta
Morning,
let
everyone.
North speak before we talk.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome back to breakfast. We had another unfortunate accident in the castle last night. Roma has sadly passed away. And now we are down to 10. And so I will let you all enjoy your breakfast and discuss the night's happening.
Can we talk?
Alright.
Like here or
Do we have to go?
Do we go to the rooms or?
Oh, no, stay here. Stay here and talk.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what, Drew, I think I just would like a little bit more of an explanation for why me.
Yeah, and I mean that's valid. I feel like I explained it a bunch in the round table, but I can say it again. It's just Carson was saying that he thought it was Jimmy because someone in the group of 6 who voted Lucy, Carson has the theory that one of them is a traitor, just hopped on, which could be true. And Jimmy was then saying we should vote Carson, and both of those people voted Lucy just like I did. And so for me to pick one of those 2 groups, when I also voted Lucy, that's not like that logic didn't make sense to me. That's kind of like if I'm saying, oh, there's a potential for one of them to be a traitor, there's a potential for me to be a traitor too, just because I voted that same way. It didn't make sense in my head, and I didn't feel like that was enough evidence for me personally to then vote one of them. So I thought I'm gonna throw my vote on someone who I know is not getting votes because it was very clear to me, and I'm sure to everyone that it was either Jimmy or Carson who was gonna get voted out. And so I was like, I'm just gonna put my vote on someone else. And then I was like, well, you did vote me out in Survivor, so it was kind of just like a little moment of karma, which is my truth. It wasn't. I almost said it wasn't like a little bit malicious, like just like a tiny like eensy teensy wincy little bit, but like I knew I was 100% confident just based off the discussion. It was either Carson or Jimmy, and so that's just why I did it. I mean, like
Okay. Well,
literally,
can we call it even now? Because remember, you also did vote me out in the Survivor mini that we did. So
I totally forgot about that. Okay, so
I did not forget. So but that's fine. I'm mainly
Okay.
giving you shit, but I'm also just like, it's interesting to pick me because I feel like I'm somebody who's a little bit grudge holdy, but I'm not going to hold a grudge. I'm just going to remember it.
I hold grudges too, girl. Trust.
I have an opinion about the death. I'm surprised that it was Roma because I feel like she's the one that, or one of the people that was the least accusatory, at least in the first round when we voted Lucy. I wasn't in the room that she was in for most of the time during the second round, but I don't know if people who were had thoughts.
I don't know if anybody saw when I came in back to the big group after the small groups, but I literally haven't spoken to Roma like this entire time. So I like
Me too.
don't
I
know if
haven't said a
anybody
single word to her.
I don't know if anybody like knows of anything she said that would have made her like murder worthy or like made somebody not trust her in particular. If there's a name she threw out that maybe that person's a traitor and they were like, oh, we should maybe get Roma because she's talking about me. I don't know. I know that Davis, you just said that she wasn't throwing out names, but if there's anything in particular.
Like maybe just
I
because
think
safe before, like maybe we're the traders were like, okay, well, we couldn't pick her last time, so maybe pick her now. I don't know. I didn't speak to her really either.
I don't want to be viewing this from a only me perspective, but I think that they killed her because she voted for me and they wanted it to be suspicious on me. But maybe that's not true.
I think
I
it's
don't think
also
you're
like
crazy because I was gonna say the same thing.
I also think like James, when he was murdered, also was someone, I don't think he said anything or barely anything at the round table before he got killed. So I'm wondering if the traders are trying to go after people that are more quiet. Maybe just they want to keep shields in. I don't know. That could be a strategy.
Yeah, wait, Roma did
Or a
win.
traitor.
Wait, sorry, question. It's what, Carson, what did you, I missed what you, they cut out for a second when you said what you said, and then Rebecca said, I agree. What did you say?
I said Roma voted for me, and maybe they wanted people to think that I killed Roma for it.
Got it. Thank you.
Because it was Roma, Josiah, and Jimmy. So maybe they just were deciding between Roma and Josiah.
It's just a little surprising. And I know I'm coming at it from a selfish perspective as well, but like, why Roma, not me? Because I think, at least in the group that I was part of, the green room last time, I was pretty vocal about targeting you, Carson. I'm going to be very honest. I wanted you out. And I actually thought that there were more numbers on our side. And so Roma was just kind of there nodding, and she said a couple things, but she didn't seem like she had anything to really base her vote against you on.
You vote out a guy in Survivor Northwestern one time.
Oh, but it was a bad vote out. I mean, it was 4 years ago, but like I have a little bit of resentment.
That was a joke, Josiah.
Yeah, okay, wait, now you get what I'm saying. Trust.
Also, not to be me centric, but I think Carson, Macy, and I had like little implicit immunity because Jimmy called us out as potential traitors. So why would you take like the three people who were just called out off the table?
Okay. Hello, everyone. It is now time for another mission.
Fuck.
We'll do another mission where someone will earn a shield in private. We will not know who earns this shield. So this is how this is going to work. I am going to send a link in the Zoom chat. Okay? I'm going to send a link in the Zoom chat to a puzzle in which you have to construct a puzzle. What I need you to do is take a picture of your completed puzzle and text it to me privately. Just me. The first person that sends me a picture of their completed puzzle will win the shield. And I will notify that person privately that they have won the shield. Yes, true.
Is it banishment again, or murder, or both?
This shield is only for murder. So they will be safe from the next murder.
Can you just clarify if the traitor's trying to murder someone who has the shield, does just no one get murdered that night, or do they pick someone else?
Correct.
No one gets murdered?
Yes.
Do we
Okay.
stay in the room while we do the puzzle?
Yes. You can, I guess, turn your camera off if you want, but it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. I will send the link. Be ready, because as soon as I send the link, the time will go. So be ready to click on it. If anyone is not ready, tell me now. Okay. And go. Okay. Hello, everyone. The challenge has been finished, and I will notify the person who won the shield momentarily. As I do that, we will then move into the other rooms to, figure things out, talk it out, talk with our friends, see how people are vibing. Do we have everyone back? Carson is not back, looks like. There we go. Okay. Everyone's here. So, yeah, feel free to go to the other rooms.
Might have upset Macy a little bit, but I feel like we can understand it's all like that was just my thinking. That was pretty much it. So
I don't think that was anything to do with traitors.
yeah,
No, and I don't think you should beat yourself up for it.
Hey.
Hey.
You guys need the room.
We're fine, Drew. I'm just
Okay.
being dramatic and fun about it, but it's really, I get it.
Okay, because I mean, I definitely deserved you. You deserve to know why. And then it was like me talking about that, and then going into the puzzle.
No, I was just giving you shit. I also had so much time to just like sit and stew after Jimmy dropped that bomb, and you voted for me and left, and I was like, awesome.
No, I literally only wrote your name down because I was like fairly confident no one else was, and then Jimmy said that, and I was like, fuck.
Macy, I don't know what it means to be dramatic. Uncalled for.
Were you like trying to brew some drama between you guys to like, I don't know, throw us off the scent or something? I don't know. I was just trying to figure out like it seemed a little much.
Wait, yeah, kind
Me?
of.
No,
Me and
Macy.
Drew?
Yeah. Like
I mean,
you don't know me, but
I don't know you.
I would say that this behavior is pretty normal for me. On a grand, but also Drew and I do have beef because I did vote them out first on Survivor Deja Vu, so we've kind of like had beef going forward.
Yeah.
But, like sorry. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm being a little much. I'll take it down.
I do too much because you do.
You can be however you want.
No, it did, even though like I do know you, like it did kind of I did think similarly to Josiah that like I don't know, it was like the first thing that came up was to not talk about the death.
I mean, once again, I had time to like just sit and stew about it and like just think about the fact that two people had just because my name, to my knowledge, has not I have not heard anybody say my name, and then suddenly two people are. So I was very much like, awesome. So I'm probably gonna go home next. But so sorry. I'm so me-centric. I was not focused on Roma immediately, but we can focus on Roma now and talking about like what that means.
Let's move on now.
Also, just like to point it out, there are 6 people in this room, and there are only 10 people left.
We have nothing to go off of. And
I know.
We're like, how many 4 people are dead? Like,
I know. No, I'm like writing it all down, and I'm like, we're so bad at this.
where are they? Like,
right.
There have to be.
Yeah, I will say, I feel like Macy seems pretty innocent to me, just because I feel like usually, I don't know if I would say that I can tell with her, but I mean, I did play with her once and was on prod for her original season, and I feel like I can just tell when she's like up to devious things, and she did seem like genuinely hurt and like baffled by Drew saying that. So I don't know. I don't really get the sense that Macy is a traitor, but I don't really have any vibes on who are the traitors. But for some reason, I'm just like pretty sure she's not. But that's only based off of how she's acting.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I don't know. She did seem like that kind of came out of nowhere. But
yeah, because I'm trying to think, like, if I was a traitor, I would probably be trying to play it super calm, like even just like in the little things, like the way I'm like sitting or like the way I'm, like I feel like all those things. And I feel like some people are very good at just like saying nothing and like being very chill and like, I don't know. I feel like
I have takes. They've been ice cold. But we can. I want to talk about this next.
I feel like now I feel like this round especially I don't have any takes because like I'm like strictly defense because now Josiah, you just said I feel like that's suspicious what I just did, which I did not mean to do at all, and Davis agreed. So like I'm whatever you guys.
I am not trying to throw your name out there, Macy. I actually don't think you're a traitor. I think I'm tired and I said something I probably should have just kept to myself.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I would probably have to also say that. I probably said some things to Drew that I should have just kept to myself. So if I was a starter player, I would probably just shut up most of the time.
So not to just like point the finger at you, but Betty, I have no clue who you are and I've heard nothing from you. So like, what are you thinking about this game?
No, first of all, I'm just very happy to make it so far because I've been dead so many times.
I actually do think this is the first time I've heard your voice.
Wait, we love Betty. Quiet queen.
No, I have been talking.
What do you think about it all?
Yeah.
About like
who do you think it could be, Betty?
Well, it could be anyone. I just do you guys think there's a connection between James and Roma getting killed?
There has to be something.
Younger Survivor players, like newer Survivor.
I mean, James is technically an older one.
All over, but then
don't do that to me.
Wait, but no.
Well, okay. I
It's
mean,
all
yes, let's not make this an age thing. But
No,
if we are making this an age thing, Carson and I are in the room. The one person who's old, who's not here, is not. And Carson, you brought up her name already. Do we want to try to put some suspicion on Sophia?
Strangely enough, you voting for me made me feel like you were not a traitor.
Oh, good.
I just feel like a traitor wouldn't have done something public like that. Or like, I don't know, said it the way that they said it. And I think there is a chance that they just picked one of us from the first 3 seasons. And in that case, my list has been narrowed down to Sophia.
I don't know her that well, so I have nothing to say about her.
I mean, she ran her season and then got like a close second.
Wait, remind me what season she was on.
Season 2.
Okay.
She was in a Black Widow brigade that kind of ran season 2, and then
she's a great liar. And I will say for this game, she feels like I feel like she's being pretty quiet. So
that's her MO. That's always how she is. She's like a listener and
I mean, she's a big listener, but like I haven't heard her throw out any name so far.
I said that I think the Roma murder was an attempt at framing Carson. It could have been Carson framing himself, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. And I don't think he would have brought it up if that seems like too risky for him to bring it up if he also did it. I don't know. Like he'd probably wait for someone else to bring it up because somebody probably would have. yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I don't not think Carson's a traitor, but I also don't necessarily think he's a traitor either. So
yeah,
I was saying, I just think he's being himself and doing too much, which is like not true.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've never like talked with him, but he gives the vibe. I'm getting the vibe that he just is like this.
That's also the vibe I'm getting right now.
Yeah, it is.
So, but then again, I have no thoughts.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only other thing that I'm just thinking of now is like, if I was the traitor in this group, the people that I would want to kill are the people that I am the closest to, or who like the group thinks I'm the closest to. Because then I would think that like, I wouldn't want that target on my
You can
back.
be like, I wouldn't do it. Like, why would I vote them out?
So I'm thinking like, out of the two people that have been murdered so far, it's been James and Roma. I feel like the person left who's like closest to both of them is probably Drew. Like Drew's very close to both James and Roma. So he might have wanted to do Roma just to like really get people off of his back, because nobody would think that. But it's not damning enough for me to say like it has to be him, just because there's no for sure in this game. But
said like 2 words and then moved into purple.
Mhm.
And then I also joined yellow, but nobody was in there. So I feel like they're in blue, but we'll see.
That makes sense. All right, best of luck.
Okay, see you all in green in a couple minutes.
Wait, am I sending the text? Am I sending the text?
Wait,
better.
Someone just said that. Who said that? The green and blue are empty.
North. That was North. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe he
Okay,
doesn't
I
want us
wasn't
to
yellow.
know
Wait,
anything
where did he
this.
say that? Where did he say
Casey's
that?
lying.
Always listening.
What group chat?
The
What
main
group
one.
chat?
Macy, it's the one with all of the players.
I'm not in that one.
It's because someone has an Android, so it's not on your computer. Check your phone.
Oh, my phone's in my car. I've been like wanting to go get it this whole time, but I
Well,
haven't.
you're not missing any important.
I'm gonna go see what the vibes are.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
jump.
Carson, go do that.
Or Carson, we'll stay. Okay.
Have fun.
Oh,
Hey.
Hello.
Waiting here.
Wait, that was quick.
Wait, what? Quick,
Wait,
from
what's
what?
going on in the other room?
Okay, I was with who was I with? I was with
everyone else,
Sophia. Yeah, Sophia, Rebecca, and Lucy joined late. She said she was having technical difficulty, so she like wasn't in a room at all for the first several minutes, and then she just
I
joined
in the group chat, so I'm inclined to believe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
so
no, that
she
makes sense.
Just
The best way to not get voted out is to give people a person to vote out. Oh my God, Sophia! I was doing a confessional.
Thinking it wasn't.
I said I don't think it's you, Macy. I said just like the way that the thing happened last round with like Drew calling. I don't know, just like the way that you reacted to that really
I don't
gave
think it's
like.
her either. That's why I voted for her.
No, and I'm not saying it's like it is you.
Well, I mean,
but just
to
think-
even further make myself seem more legitimate, Josiah just called me out for saying that he thought that was too much and that would make me into a traitor, and I had to explain that. And Davis also said that. Davis just left, but Davis also said that.
Okay, interesting.
So I'm glad that made you think that because I am a faithful, and I'm glad that made you think
Yeah.
so.
Also, what are your thoughts on Davis now that they just left the room? Because I feel like I am maybe a little bit sketched out by them, but
I don't know them. Oh, Davis is back.
My internet disconnected.
Oh, of course. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We were just talking about why you
I'll
exited
leave.
like
If
that.
I just go at it, I'll leave. No, it's okay. I wanted to explore too. I just got nervous to say something. Bye.
no, this game is actually gonna kill me. Like I can't.
Ryan, you keep getting completely fucked up.
I decide to like talk shit about someone right when they like come back into the room, but you know what?
I kind of want
I
to
don't even
vote
have
random.
a reason to really think that.
You want to
about it.
vote random?
Yeah.
I
Like
know
I
that
just
you-
Like what?
Who's talking?
me.
Betty.
I want to vote.
Oh,
random.
I couldn't. Betty, I didn't see your thing moving. Okay.
Yeah, I
don't
want
think
to
we
vote
should-
random.
But you think we all vote for different people, or like we just pick somebody who hasn't been talked about?
I don't know. I like last time I was just like the second the second one on my screen must be sus.
Who was that person?
Who was the second person?
Is it me?
Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca.
But I don't know her.
What are your thoughts on Rebecca?
I have no thoughts.
Started. It wasn't like what just happened with the death. It was just like, why did you put my name down? And that got up and she was there.
And Ryan, I was in a different room, I think, and Ryan was like, I feel like I would know when Macy is lying or being strange, and she seemed genuinely like hurt by that call out. So
Like what I'll say is, and maybe I'm gonna kick myself in the foot for defending her, but Macy is also one of the people that like will kind of call you out, or if she thinks you guys are going against each other, like she'll say it. Like in everything, I played a lot of like little mini things with her, just like in small groups and stuff, and she kind of is can be on the defensive, like not in a bad way, just like I think that's kind of just how she plays. So I don't think that necessarily means she is a traitor or is
It
not.
didn't read that beat didn't read Traitors game to me. That read years of drama.
Okay. Yeah, Drew, what did they say?
Tell
What
us.
did you say?
It was
And then James and Lucy
James,
are
yeah.
dead. So I mean, I don't know, like if you want to believe that that's what happened, test it out on Sophia and don't vote me out, please. But
we were actually talking about Sophia. So how do you feel about her?
I mean, okay, sorry.
I'm a bit
I also want to bring up.
leery.
I also want to bring up. Are we at all sussed out by Carson? The fact.
I
that
mean,
he was-
I've been sussed out by Carson, but I feel like
I am, but
I couldn't get the
he's
votes last time.
very obvious in a way where it's like it's risky to play the traitor strategy that way. Like that's not how I would choose to play it, but I don't know. There's definitely I can see him being the traitor more than I can see like pretty much all of you being the traitor. But I still think I probably would be more suspicious of like Sophia or Davis first. I don't know. I think
honestly, I feel like I'm on the path with you on the Sophia Davis path. Although, like, I feel like Carson has just been very vocal. But I was gonna say, and then you said, and then Davis jumped back in. But I feel like they've been very like, kind of back encouraging, not like the forefront of like encouraging who to vote, but like very much like this kind of the second or third person to be like, yeah, I think that's a good idea, or like whatever.
No, exactly. And I think Sophia's been doing kind of the same thing where she's been like,
I mean, I haven't
pushing
talked
any
to her as
ideas,
much,
like
but
at least in the room that I was just in with her. I feel like she like kind of just agreed with everything I said and then like sprinkled in a little bit of her own opinion, but really was just like, and that was also what happened in the
That's
first.
how she played Survivor, and like she played such a good and cutthroat game. Like I don't know, I don't want to just target people I know, but like I feel like I was targeting Carson last time, and I feel pretty like not super confident, but I feel pretty confident that I'm wrong and Carson's not a traitor.
Yeah.
And so then I'm thinking, and Carson mentioned this too, there's probably someone from the first 3 seasons who's a traitor.
I was saying that
probably going to be Sophia.
I think it's probably.
I was in season 6, and to be fair, she got voted off before we merged because we were on different tribes. But like, I knew nothing about her.
I played with her on season 7. She was on my team, and I don't think she's a traitor. Is my truth.
Okay.
Do you have an idea? Like, does anyone have an idea as to who they do think is a traitor?
Guys,
what?
Josiah.
Really?
I was getting a vibe. He was just throwing out names to see what stuck. It felt.
He kind of was.
He
Right?
was really gunning for you, Carson. I will say, like I was in the room of 6 when it, like I think while some people were talking about Jimmy, and like my room was talking about you, and he seemed pretty dead set on you. But he also seems to kind of be bringing
history.
Past things into this, which could be a reason
What's
for
wrong
him
with
gunning
that?
it.
What's wrong?
What past things?
Josiah and I, like, we.
You guys should like break up and go to some other rooms, not all be in
Well,
one
I
big
do want to
room.
say this
Just
quick.
saying.
This is the way I do. The way that I'm reading it is this is the way that Josiah has played every time I've seen him play. And that every time he's played, people have got weird sus vibes from him and voted him out early, and that's what he was referencing. Yeah.
But like my truth is like this round was the first time I've ended up in the same room as him where like we were both able to enter it and talk. And like he gives
Rebecca and Sophia at the start. Originally it was just me and Rebecca, and then right as I was gonna say Sophia's name as someone who's suspicious, and that's when she immediately shut up, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, of course.
It's good that other people are thinking that, because I don't know. I think I remember in the first round, like nobody else would probably remember this because it's like not something you'd remember unless it happened to you. But I remember she called me out in the the first round table, and obviously like there's nothing to really go off of at that point. But she called me out for like throwing people. She was like, you were throwing out a lot of people's names. But when we were in like the original room together, like, I mean, you were there too. Like, I don't remember, like, I wasn't saying like, oh, this person and this person are traitors. Like, you guys were just like, oh, like, tell me about the people from the newer seasons. And that's
No, I felt like that was normal, natural, and again, it was helpful information for me. I don't know these new people.
One of us older folks was a traitor. And the category that I give there, sorry, Rebecca, is like, I think of me, Josiah, and Sophia. And I think I think it would probably be Sophia over Josiah.
Hey.
Sorry.
But you
that's just my current take on the situation.
Okay, fair. But also,
Do I have evidence?
Just
No. No, I do not. I don't have any evidence other than the fact that there might be one of us that's the three. I know it's not me. And the way that I'm reading Josiah leaves you as the only person left. That's the only, and I'm not going to go in and pitch.
Are people throwing my name out?
No.
I have not heard your
I have
name.
not heard your name.
No.
I will say,
I feel like I've been with you a fair bit, but I haven't heard your name.
I will say on paper, and based off of like who's dead so far, I could see a world in which there is like a quote unquote older person as a traitor, but also like North is hosting the game and he's like newer.
I think I'm old to North. I would agree that to you, I'm not.
You want to lump yourself in, Rebecca?
I don't know how North views me, but I think that like anyone pre-North, I feel like he would view as old.
I also I could see a world in which like none of them are. Like maybe, and I know that like reflects badly on myself because I am newer, but like I don't know. Like we don't know if he picked them or if they were randomly generated. Like if it was randomly generated, none of this might matter. But I'm just like,
that's true.
I don't know.
Out who the actual
No,
traitors
like
are and not.
in that big room before you came, she was like, "How about we all vote random at the round table?" I was like, "What? You're not
Oh
saying
yeah, no, I
anything,
was.
and
I
now
think I
you're
like
saying
just came in
that?"
as you said that, and I was like, well, maybe we shouldn't do that because then like then somehow like I could. Just
Yeah, no, then someone randomly dies, and it's most likely to be a faithful because there are more of us still.
Wait,
in the game.
actually, that was such a traitor thing.
That was such a. I mean, I think she just doesn't know the show. At least that's what I'm going
actually,
for right now.
I don't think she knows the traitors. So
Okay. But like, yeah, right now those are the two suspicious ones. I will say people are throwing out Rebecca's name. I am only going to admit this to you because we're one-on-one, and of course someone might show up right now. The very first round, me and Rebecca were in a room one-on-one real quick, and I was just kind of like, I like you a lot as a person. I don't really know anybody. How about we protect each other?
Hey.
So did you guys just make a final two?
No. Do you want us to make a final?
Should we?
Four.
Should we make a final
Would it be a
four?
final four?
Wait, final four, Loki.
Wait, okay. What's the tea from the other rooms?
That feels like too much, but maybe I'm wrong. Or sorry, maybe not. Maybe not.
In the 6-person thing is that Carson and Josiah had beef during season 2.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, season 3. Sorry, season 3.
Interesting.
So if they were traitors, I think.
I mean, if Betty being a quiet traitor, if that's her MO, I can see they've been killing kind of, people in a pattern that I think I can track. And I think that Betty could be somebody that wants to do it. But if I were to call my shot right now, I don't think I would say it was Betty. I think I would say Ryan, Lucy, and Sophia.
I definitely am a little suspicious of Ryan, like more suspicious than most people. Just like, yeah.
It's the dynamic. It's like, Ryan and Lucy, are they from a similar, do they have history? Or
Lucy with a Y?
With a Y.
No, I mean, Lucy did 3, and then Ryan was on 4 and 8. No, 7.
They have a dynamic that I'm watching that I feel like they're backing each other
I mean,
up.
they've known each other for a very long time, which...
Oh, I've known Josiah a long time. He wasn't backing me up.
We'll trust.
Play. So it's not like any.
I know no one is acting like differently than I would expect them to. Which is
that's
I
actually
think
so true. Everybody
even the
is
people
just,
I don't know, like I think Drew was just like that.
Yeah,
that's
like
exactly
I think Macy's
Macy's like that.
So I did walk in on you guys being like Final Four, and I heard that.
Oh, it was kind of a joke.
It was
a joke.
I walked in on Ryan and Josiah, and I heard like 2, and I went, "Oh, is this a final 2?" And then Lucy came in, and I was like, "Final 4." That's all.
Yeah. So if not, then what were we saying over here? Like,
we were just throwing out some names of people that we thought were suspicious. And I was mentioning Betty. I don't know her at all, but she's super, super quiet. And one of the things she said when she was in the same room as me and Ryan was she was like, how about instead of trying to come up with a decision, we just all vote random at the round table? And I was just like, what? And then we were talking it through. And the thing is, like, if we all did random votes, which does not make sense anyway, there are way more faithfuls in the game. A faithful is going to end up getting voted out by default. Or the three traitors have so much more power because everyone is not voting in a group. So I don't know. I think that was a little weird for her to say.
Writing your name down.
What? Why? Don't write my
I
name
think she
down.
said, wait, did you say I'm writing your name down or I'm writing a name down?
A name down based on
Okay,
like
okay.
the whole list of like everyone.
That's too
I
much.
played a Traitors mini that had 24 people and they had 5 traitors. And then at the final 9, they just voted me out.
Hello, friends. Time's up. Time to go back to the Zoom.
Okay. Wait, 5 like from the start?
They recruited the second round or something like that. It was 5 basically the whole time.
What the That's lame. That's lame as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go.
Sorry, I was getting more wine.
Okay. Hello, everyone. The time has come for another banishment. One more attempt. Not one more, but this is another attempt to try to banish who you think may be a traitor in this household. And so you now have the floor for a short round of open discussion. This one probably won't go for too long, and then we will vote.
Can I ask how long we have?
Let's have 5 minutes.
I truly do not, know like who to vote for. Like I don't know at all. I would love to hear a specific person's thoughts who I feel like I haven't heard a word from the whole game, and that's Sophia. I just haven't been in rooms with you, and so I wanted to hear what you were thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm sort of similarly, I feel like I've talked to the people that I've talked to and not others. I just am processing, hearing my name just a wee bit from in the room with Carson. He did say that he thinks of the older people that perhaps he doesn't think it's him or Josiah, so that in fact it might be me. And again, I would just like to sort of say that we're all, I don't know, playing as I think we are inclined to play. And I don't hold that against you. And I get it. That said, I mean, I'm not a traitor. I mean, what am I thinking? I also like haven't heard anything from Betty. I feel like she's similarly elusive to maybe perhaps what I am. I don't know. I also feel like I've been hearing a lot of names from Josiah. I'm not sure if like that's also just the way he plays. I don't know. I think I'm just sort of still feeling like I'm in the dark. That said,
Can I ask what names have you been hearing from Josiah?
oh, Josiah, do you want to chime in?
You say it first.
Well, okay, wait. Where was I? I was last in a room that said that Josiah was seeming like he was throwing out a lot of names and doing something. So I really don't even feel like I spoke to you that much and so much either, but I'm just sort of playing telephone. I don't think I have anything meaningful to add other than I still feel like I'm in the dark.
I mean, I was in a room where we talked about how Josiah, you were gunning pretty hard for Carson, but then followed that up with, but that just doesn't seem super like, it didn't seem like super traitor behavior, just that like it was something that was happening. But to be honest, I don't think I've heard you say a lot of different names. I honestly don't think anyone's been like throwing out a ton of different names, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I need to defend myself because maybe my perception is wrong, but I don't think people are really voting for me. But like just to tell you straight up, I haven't really been in a room with you that much, Lucy, but the people that I have mentioned tonight were the people that came up originally at the round table, Sophia and Betty. And a lot of it is just because I feel like you guys aren't throwing out names. And I am incredibly faithful from what I gathered from Brian and Carson and some other people, you guys, I think that I'm also faithful. And I thought by sharing the fact that I think it's really important at this stage of the game, the fact that there are only 10 of us and there are likely 3 traitors, that we banish a traitor today, that I need to come up with names and I need to start thinking about vocally why it might be some other people. Again, I don't really think I'm in the crosshairs tonight. That said, I also feel like based on the conversation I had with Carson, I don't doubt him as much as I did last time when I voted for him.
Well, that said, Josiah, who do you think like people should go for? You're like, we should throw out somebody, and I'm
Okay,
like,
I'm just going to be straight up, Sophia, I'm voting for you right now. Yeah.
Something that, and also this is coming off of we were in a room of 6 and then I left, and I think the room generally dispersed, but when North came into our room and was like, you guys should go to different rooms. I went into a room and Betty and Macy were chatting one-on-one, and I knew that Betty was a name that was thrown around earlier, so I just thought that was added a little suspicion.
I will say that we had literally just jumped in that room. The reason why North jumped in your room to say, can everybody disperse, was because there were the 4 of me, Betty, Josiah, and Ryan. We're all in a room together, and we were like, that means the other 6 are all in one room and they're probably talking about one of us. So we all were like, and North was like, do you want me to, I can tell them to disperse if you want. And we all went, yeah, that would be great. So literally Betty and I had just jumped in that room, Davis, right as you came in too. So we just went, oh my God, hey, good to see you again. And then Davis jumped in the room. So believe that if you want to, but that is what happened.
Totally.
I also want to hear from like you, Rebecca. I feel like we haven't been in the same room and we haven't talked as much.
That's totally fair. We have not been in the same room whatsoever and probably haven't had a conversation ever. I guess to be transparent, the very first thing I said in my very first conversation round with Ryan was that I've heard like nothing either from you or about you. So I think you're just like very under the radar, whether that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah, I also think I've also had plenty of I don't know, I've had plenty of conversations that are a lot of my conversations were like young people versus old people, not or like old people versus new people. Or I think we divided it as like people North has crossed time with versus not crossed time with, and one of each group is probably a traitor. So I think one of Carson, Josiah, Sophia, or me, sorry, I'm labeling myself as an old person. Carson is probably a traitor. I'm not a traitor. I feel like Carson. I feel like all 3 of us are, or all 4 of us are acting like we typically do. So I don't know. Like I've said in also every conversation, I think everyone who's being like traitorous, I don't think is being traitorous. I think they're just being themselves. I don't know. All right, I don't know if that was like good information or not. Those are just all of my rambly thoughts that I've told everyone.
I have a
Davis is raising their hand, and they will be the last person to speak.
Wait, but it's a question. Can the person answer the question, please?
Yes.
Betty, why did you want to vote random?
I feel like every one of us don't have enough like stints on people. So I like for me at least I would want to like pick someone that I think is like could be suspicious, because at this point like all of our logic are based on like first round, second round, and those were pretty much random, so why would that be different?
Okay. And with that, it is now time to vote. Pull out your paper, your writing pads, whatever you may have. Scribble down that name, that one name. Do you think this is surely the traitor that we must banish tonight? It can be any name that is of the people left. There could be traitors out there. Who knows? Maybe everyone's a traitor. We're waiting on Drew. And Carson has gone back down. And Macy, I can't tell. Man, oh man. We're gonna need a vote. Okay. I think that's everyone. So, we will start with Lucy. Lucy, please, who did you vote for?
I voted for Betty. Voting random only benefits the traitors, so that was just my thought process.
Ryan.
I voted for Sophia. Sorry, I didn't have a lot to go off of, but I think similar to Betty, both of you have been pretty quiet but I feel like you've said just enough to make yourself seem less suspicious than Betty, whereas she's kind of been the same throughout. So that's my reasoning.
Okay. That's one vote Sophia, one vote Betty. Davis.
The kind of last question I asked, the answer at least didn't make a lot of sense to me. So I'm voting Betty. Sorry.
Josiah.
I keep my word, so I am indeed voting for Sophia.
Okay. That's 2 votes Betty, 2 votes Sophia. 6 votes left. Macy.
I've been kind of going back and forth on this one because I didn't really know who to vote for, but my vote is pretty random. Definitely not going home tonight. But Davis, I feel like I've been getting a lot of like just messages from you that you don't trust me, just based on like evidence you keep bringing and like things you keep saying about like I saw Macy and Betty in a room. Macy, that seemed like a lot for the actual like the things like that. So I think I'd like to talk to you more in the next coming around because I think we're both going to make it through this one, unless one of us gets murdered, of course.
Okay. Sophia.
It's me or you, girl. So, Betty, this one's for you. That's all I got.
Okay. We are at 3 votes Betty, 2 votes Sophia, 1 vote Davis, 4 votes left. Carson, who did you vote for?
I hope I'm not wrong. I voted for Betty. I didn't like how you responded to the question.
Okay. Betty, who did you vote for?
I voted for you, Sophia. Technically, I feel like I was debating between you and Rebecca, but I had a sense that like people weren't gonna vote for Rebecca and they were gonna vote for you more, Sophia. And since I know that I'm a faithful, so I might as well.
Okay. That is 4 votes Betty, 3 votes Sophia, 1 vote Davis, 2 votes left. Drew, who did you vote for?
Um, so at the beginning of the round, I wasn't entirely confident in the whole there's a traitor in the quote unquote older people group. Um, but after this discussion, I feel a little bit more confident in that theory, especially with the people that have been eliminated so far. Um, and I decided to vote for this person. I think they're great. The fact of the matter is I don't know who the traitors is, and I just thought that this person would get more votes. So I'm really sorry, Sophia. I wrote your name down.
Okay. That is 1 vote Davis, 4 votes Betty, 4 votes Sophia. If Sophia or Betty get this last vote, they will be banished. Rebecca, who did you vote for?
I also haven't heard, I don't know you or haven't heard very much from you. So sorry, Betty.
Okay. In a vote of 5 to 4 to 1, Betty, you have been banished from the Traitor's Castle. And Lucy is letting up balloons for that.
I thought they were hearts.
Okay.
Wait, do I reveal who I am or no?
Yes, Betty. Before you leave, you can reveal what your true role was.
I really wanted to be a traitor, but I was a faithful.
Okay, Betty, you may spectate with your camera off in any of the rooms if you feel like, or you can go if you want. But it was a pleasure having you. Thank you for playing, Betty.
Yeah, thanks for hosting those.
Yes. Bye, Betty. Okay. Another faithful gone. And then there were 9. 9 so-called faithfuls. Well, I'm afraid it's getting quite late, faithfuls. It's time to go to sleep and head back to the waiting room to await the night's endeavors. Night, night.
Bruh, I suck at this game. So, Sophia.
Okay, wait, no. Wait, can I just say,
Yeah.
I get it, and you should have voted for me, and I get it. I'm also gonna say, like, I wasn't gonna say this because I don't want to like put a target on myself, but I do have somewhere to be later in this evening. And if I need to take the brunt, they're already coming for me. Like clearly, Betty was not a traitor.
Yeah.
It's got to be fucking some of us, right? And you guys do not have the heat. I have the heat. So I say,
yeah.
kill Josiah as revenge, and then take me out next.
Honestly, that's awesome. Thank you. You're awesome.
I just want to say I want to say because they're liars. I was led to believe Carson, Josiah, Rebecca, Lucy, Ryan, and I guess Betty were all voting for you. And it didn't matter what I did. It didn't matter what Macy. It didn't matter where anyone else voted. I was led to believe those 6 people were all writing your name down, which is the only reason why I did it. So
No, it's okay. I would have done it. I had the most heat, I thought, and
Sophia, I was really trying to find a way to save you by subtly not just voting for somebody at random. And I don't think I did that successfully.
And that's okay, and I appreciate it. But I do not want you guys to draw further attention to yourselves by like being weird about me. Like,
okay.
Be weird about me. Like, point the finger if you must. Like, truthfully, I'd hopefully be out in the next 20 minutes. Like, I was only gonna do it if it was natural, and I feel like it's coming.
Okay. We gotta wait and see. I don't know. I will say though, I won the shield, so we can.
I knew he would do it. I knew he would. So I just scared my cat.
It's like the second North was like, it's a puzzle. I'm like, trust.
Wait, North, how far behind was I?
You were 3rd.
Oh, can we not know who's second?
Oh, Slay.
Who's second?
Would there be any reason for me to not say that? I can say
No.
that, right?
Yeah.
Carson was second.
Okay. You know what? I'm after Carson and Drew. I just think that's a win.
Okay. Do we kill Josiah?
It's kind of obvious, though.
Yeah.
It is.
It is a little. I mean, they are never going to suspect that, Sophia, that you are like, I'm kind of good with putting the blame on me. So if we get somebody who makes Sophia look suspicious, then that works because nobody's ever going to think that we're going to do that on purpose.
Right. Someone who voted Sophia.
Huh?
What if you killed me and I have the shield? So I live. Can we do that?
No, we definitely wait, can we do that?
Can I kill myself?
I like it.
Wait, but I feel like it's like a fun move, but it's not in our best interest because our best interest is to dwindle the faithfuls.
You're right.
Yeah.
And
You're
also
right. You're right. And I could see people like Josiah and Carson being like, oh, he probably had the shield himself and then killed himself. Like I could see that happening. So let's not do that.
I would never have gone there, but that's just me. Carson and Josiah, they might have gone
Yeah,
there.
no, they definitely would.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw in the last round, but a light in my house like exploded. And
Wait, I thought there was someone like in the room with you that like turned on the light because I saw you look
no,
up.
it was I just turned on another light because my light just went out. But anyway, that's why I got surprised. Hopefully that'll be on camera. But I mean, I feel like Drew, that would be a fun idea. I don't know. Sophia, what do you think?
A little too risky, I think, though. Because I don't want to put extra target on my.
I do fear that it's a little gray area in terms of rules, and people might be like, "But are you allowed to?" And then
Right,
that might be too many questions of like.
Let's not. I think
we should dwindle the faithfuls, kind of like. I think
Okay.
it's a numbers game. Like we need to.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's like very little suspicion on Josiah or Carson at this point. And so like I feel like it makes more sense to get rid of one of them. Am I making sense?
I think if we get rid of Josiah, it'll definitely point in your direction, Sophia. So I think we should only do that if you're totally okay leaving. If not, we should do Carson.
But I would do Carson too. I mean, I think either way it points the direction. But Carson didn't vote for me, which
I think Carson is at a bit of a like a villain turning point where he's about to be like, oh shit, every other person that I like didn't vote for actually was the person that I should have been voting for. And like, because like he's definitely gonna turn on you first, Sophia.
Yeah, if he didn't know then, now he knows. Or he's
I also think he's getting to a point where like because he was so vocal in the first 2 rounds and then hasn't been killed yet. I think that kind of like, and I think it's either because he's so wrong, which he is, or it's because he's a traitor. But I see it heading more in the direction where people are going to believe he's a faithful just because he's been so wrong.
Do we take him out then? Or what are you saying about that?
No, I think like they're going to believe he's a faithful, so they won't vote him out.
Right. So
should we take him out?
Right.
Carson?
Yeah, if they would vote him out.
I'm gonna need a name soon.
I would say if we take out Carson, then that could give me and Macy like a really good opportunity to kind of like plant the seed that it's you, as opposed to just being like, oh, Josiah's dead. He voted Sophia. It's obviously Sophia.
Listen, again, like I'm okay with you planting the seed that it's me because I do think that it would also benefit your game and the Traitors game, which I
Totally. I mean, like, let's just say, even if it's Drew and me who make it to the end, Sophia, you were very much part of that because we couldn't have done it without you.
I feel great about what's gone down already, and I'm so pleased that I was here.
The fact that we made it this far is gag.
Yeah.
I know the fact. I mean, I'm gonna keep pushing the narrative that there's 2 to give people some hope, like a little, like the little evil person that I am. Also, Ryan is convinced that I'm not a traitor, and Josiah doesn't think I'm a traitor either. He said that. So.
I don't know. I'm just like I'm nervous. Getting down to the wire is my truth.
No, I am too.
Okay, well, we gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Carson.
Love you guys.
Love you so much. Wait, this isn't so.
We're gonna murder.
Maybe the last time I get to talk to you, but this has been well. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know what your timing is, but hopefully,
I'm gonna stay until I'm naturally leaving. But also, if it comes to that,
if it's kind of headed in the direction where it might not be you banished next round, do you want us to like turn it back towards you or kind of go with the flow?
It's okay. I mean, if you want to, if you think it'll benefit drawing attention from you, then turn it to me. That's
all right.
Okay.
Cool. This round I was kind of trying to subtly take it off of you, but I'm going to now just like go with the flow basically.
In the best interest of the Traitors and of you guys, I accept that.
Thank you.
Yes. Let's go with it.
No, wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, because if we kill Carson, we're at 8 people. If we banish another faithful, we murder someone in 7th. We're at 6, 3 traitors, 3 faithful. Is that then if we get rid of you early, then it'll be 2 and 4.
So don't get rid of me if you like. I'll stay as long as I can. But like, if I must,
you're okay with that?
Yeah. No. Please. I'm in.
I think I'm gonna have to maintain the thing that I kind of think it's you. But if it's not headed in your direction, I won't vote you.
All right.
Okay.
In.
Love you guys. Love you.
Love you guys.
Back to the waiting room.
Bye, everybody.
Hello, Carson. You're muted.
Hi.
I have unfortunate news for you.
No, they murdered me?
You have been murdered.
Damn. I thought I might have been able to sneak by because they wanted focus on the older students. It's okay. I was too good at the end of the day. I thought you were here to recruit me for a second.
Oh no, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Okay, well,
Well,
thanks for hosting. Was a ton
who,
of fun.
who do you think is the traitors?
My final call will be Sophia, Ryan, and Lucy. And I did actually think it was Sophia. I just wanted to vote out Betty because I thought it gave me a better chance of surviving the night.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I was wrong.
Okay.
All right.
Well, feel free to spectate in the Zoom
I
or in
will.
the other rooms.
Yeah, I will.
All right. All right. Thank you, Betty.
Hello? Is it just me? Hello? Where is everyone? Did everyone die except me? Drew! Oh my God, I'm so confused because like every other round I've been like one of the last people to get into breakfast. So I was like,
Wait, literally me too. This is the first.
Actually, I noticed that too. You like we've been like the last ones every time.
Now
So
I'm like, I was this time was I was the most nervous. Like I don't know why
yeah,
I had this
I
gut
don't know
feeling.
why, me too. Just because I feel like the first few rounds, like I feel like after the first round table, I was like, oh, nobody will like I feel
Yeah.
like I'm like cleared for a little bit, but like now I'm like, well, I have no idea what the traders are going off of anymore.
I feel like
Davis.
I feel like I look like a dumbass because I voted like out of the
Oh,
majority.
so did I. Yeah, I
Like,
voted for Sophia, so
like
whatever.
I
And I mean, well, clearly Betty wasn't a fucking traitor, so
yeah,
you
I
were
mean
right.
like I just oh
Lucy.
oh love that. The coughing. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait, okay, so how many people are we gonna have after this? 9?
8, right? Because we were at 10, and then we banished Betty, so now there's getting murdered.
Okay,
Who are we
8. Final
missing?
8.
Oh, 8. Wow, you're right. 8. That's crazy.
It's really scary.
So there's only 3 more people coming back right now.
Carson,
Sophia,
Josiah, Sophia,
Josiah, and Sophia.
Macy. Oh, Macy's right there. Hey, Macy.
Wow.
Okay, so it's one of the older
Oh,
people.
the old people, not old. They're not
Someone
old.
heard us saying there's a
Older.
trend in the people getting killed, and they said,
Unless one of them has a shield.
I
Oh,
had it.
true. Maybe nobody
I had
knows
it.
that.
Okay,
I had
well
the
then
shield,
one of them's
so-
gonna.
Loki, I knew you were gonna have it, Drew.
Right,
true.
I low-key
right.
thought I was
I was
gonna get
scared.
it,
I was scared
and
to
then I
tell
got humbled.
anyone.
I thought I was going pretty quick. I thought I was going pretty fast.
I was
I
like,
didn't
I know me-
realize the
I was the
background
reason that it
wasn't
took so long.
the same size as the.
Sophia.
Hi.
It's either
wait,
Carson or
Josiah
Josiah.
Carson. Oh my gosh.
That's tea.
Josiah or
Wait, this would
Carson?
be
I
telling.
think Josiah's coming back.
I think
think
Carson
Josiah's
will come
coming
back because I
back.
feel
I
like
think
Carson had
Carson's
more
coming back.
sus on him.
Yeah, I feel like Carson is a better shield.
So
But
yeah,
I
I
don't-
feel like Carson
Do
probably.
you think they would have kept or Carson?
I think they
I
would have
think
kept
Josiah's
Carson.
Me
dead.
too.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out like
I think we're
2
getting
seconds.
similar.
Oh,
I
he's
finally see this group
dramatic
chat. I was
pause.
finally able to run and grab my phone. So
Yay.
Oh,
I was right, baby.
Wait, was I the last one?
I thought
you
you
were
were
the last
dead. Carson's dead.
Carson's dead.
I did not
someone
see
just texted, "Can I watch?"
It's
That's
probably
That's probably Carson.
Oh.
Wait, I'm Okay, Fit.
Yes, costume change.
Costume change.
Why is he giving Batista from Dexter?
I'm sorry, friends, but I have unfortunate news for you. You've woken up this morning and your buddy Carson has fallen down the stairs and has died.
He was pushed.
If I leave this
Perhaps.
earth by falling down the stairs, bring me back and kill me again. It's not worth it.
So, with that, we have some breakfast. So I'll let you just discuss over breakfast for a little bit. What are you eating? How are you feeling?
I feel
Well,
kind of shit.
me
Carson
too.
was like one of the only people I was pretty confident were faithful. So I am doubting all of you guys.
I feel like the traitors are getting confident because they
I
took
think
out
that
a big shield for them, honestly.
I feel like in my head, I thought, I don't know, I'm starting to change, like Josiah said, I'm starting to change my mind a decent amount, sorry, um, on like what I was thinking before. Also, like I'm starting to think more and more that there's only two traitors. Um,
I will
There better
really,
be,
I
because if there's
really
three, like
feel like
we're out.
I feel like we would have gotten one by now if there were three. But also maybe I'm just like
I think we're bad at this. Or I think
no, no, I agree. I agree.
Wait, and I would
But
also like to say, I know that I dodged like a serious shoot, like bullet there, but I also don't think, I don't know, I think Carson is a crazy choice. Like if
I want to say,
as a,
sorry to interrupt. I just want to get this out before like North kicks us out, and I can't say it to everyone at once. For the people who weren't in the room when I previously announced this, I had the shield.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was curious.
Trust.
Okay. Well, speaking of shields, it's time for another mission. So, this mission is going to require your papers. This
Can
is
I
going
still
to
use my
be
phone?
I'm
yeah,
nervy.
just something to write on. Something to write on. This is going to be a trivia mission where I'm going to ask you questions about the game thus far to see your memory. And I will have you write down your answer on the paper, and then everybody will reveal. And the person with the most points at the end will win the shield publicly. Okay.
Is the shield just for murder or for banish too? Or
Just
for
for
what?
murder.
Just for murder.
is this like a situation where we hold it up every single time, like a different piece of sheet of paper with our answer, or like can we just write them all on one sheet?
If you show it clearly that which one you're voting for,
Okay.
we can reveal one by one, and you can say what you wrote.
Okay, wait, and also sorry, I was thinking about my question zoned out. Wait, is it just for banishment or is it just for murder or
Just for murder.
okay.
Okay. So, any further qualms? Okay. Get those pens and pads ready for some fantastic trivia excitement. So, the first question is, what color was the first shirt that I wore around my neck? At the very beginning of the game, when everybody came in for the first time, we had our first breakfast together, when all of us were still here, enjoying life in this castle. I had a shirt draped around my neck. Hold your pads up so I know you're done. Okay. I will list names one by one. Just state what you what you wrote. Ryan.
I said black.
Drew.
Thought it was like a tartan vibe, so I said green.
Davis. Green. Lucy.
I said green/plaid. Green plaid.
Rebecca.
I'm so mad. I almost said green and then said blue.
Macy.
I don't know if I'm. Oh, I'm not muted. I said green. There's my vote for Ryan from the first round.
Sophia.
I said black.
Josiah.
I said black.
The correct answer was green. It was a green plaid shirt. Okay. Second question. Who was the last person to arrive to the first breakfast?
Oh God.
So everybody came in one by one. But there was one person that showed up at the very last moment, at the first breakfast. So this would be after the first murder of James.
So not the original breakfast, like the one after the murder.
Correct.
Because there was one before any murders, right?
Yes, the first breakfast, not that breakfast. The first
The one where James was murdered.
the one where James was murdered, where everyone was
Okay.
like trickled in.
Oh.
Okay. Ryan.
I have no idea. I said Betty.
Okay. Drew.
I said I thought it was Carson for a second, but then I switched to Jimmy.
Davis.
I have no idea either. I wrote Macy.
Lucy.
Carson.
Rebecca.
Did Carson?
Okay. Macy.
I also said Carson.
Sophia.
I said Ryan. I have no idea.
Okay. Josiah.
I also said Carson.
Okay. The correct answer was Carson, our recently departed friend. Okay. The next question is who? Hold on a moment. Just a second.
The traitors got him.
No one is safe.
Plot twist. Not even North. Nope.
Okay. The next question is who did James vote for at the first banishment?
Some people have been writing this down.
Okay. Ryan, what did you write?
I said myself.
Okay. Drew.
We gabbed about this. So Ryan.
Davis.
I've been writing it down.
Lucy.
Ryan.
Rebecca.
I thought my odds were highest with Lucy.
Macy.
Ryan.
Sophia.
Ryan.
And Josiah.
I said Lucy.
Ooh. Okay. The correct answer was Ryan. Okay. Next question. What letter did I ask you to find an object of in the item finding mission? Okay. Ryan.
T.
Drew. T. Davis. T. Lucy.
T.
T. Rebecca.
T.
T. Macy.
T.
Sophia. T. Josiah.
T.
T. The correct answer was T. Everyone gets a point.
That's the true T.
The next question, what object was the brought first in the item finding mission? This was the object that won the game. Okay. Ryan.
Toothbrush.
Drew.
Toothbrush.
Davis.
Toothbrush.
Hey. Lucy.
Toothbrush.
Rebecca.
Toothbrush.
Macy.
Toothbrush.
Sophia.
Toothbrush.
Josiah.
Toothbrush.
Okay. The correct answer was toothbrush. Okay. Next question. Who was the last person to arrive to the second breakfast?
Can you remind us who got voted out? It was
Yes. So this would be after murder of Roma. So Roma was murdered. Everybody came in. And one person was the last to arrive. Who was this person? Okay. Ryan.
Drew.
True. Drew.
Okay, I guessed it was me. I'm not confident, but
Okay.
someone else did. So.
Davis.
I also guessed Drew.
Lucy.
Drew.
Rebecca.
Drew.
True. Macy.
Remember, I made a comment about it, about them being friends. So
True. Sophia.
I got the wrong round. I said Josiah.
Okay. And Josiah.
I said Drew.
All right. The correct answer was Drew. So everyone gets a point except for Sophia. Next question. What color shirt was Lucy with an eye wearing?
Shame she's not here to hear that.
Lucy, quick, turn on your camera, but just for me.
The first person voted out, Lucy with an eye.
her camera was like off for me the whole time.
She literally just left. Okay. Josiah, do you have an answer? Okay. Ryan, what's your answer?
I have no idea. I said orange.
Okay. Drew.
Said gray.
Okay. Davis.
I said gray, but with an E.
Lucy.
I also said gray with an E.
Oh, we have a gray war going on here. Rebecca.
Pink. Oh my God.
Pink. Macy.
I had said maroon, but I crossed it out and put white. So
Sophia.
I'm rogue. I said blue.
Josiah.
I said brown.
Wow. Well, Macy, you should have stuck with your first instinct. It was maroon or dark red. Would have been accepted. Nobody got it correct.
I'm so mad.
Drew, did you say red? No, Drew said gray.
I said red.
I'm happy that I got a warm color.
I was closest with brown.
Brown was the closest, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Give me a moment. Okay. The next question is, who got the second most votes in the first banishment? When you banished, who was the first person banished? James? No.
Lucy.
Lucy.
You said who got the second most votes?
Who got the second most votes? And this is a tie between two people. So we will require two answers to get this question correct. Okay. Ryan, who did you write?
I said me and Davis.
Okay. Drew.
Davis and Ryan.
Davis. Davis and Ryan. Lucy.
Davis and Ryan.
Davis and Ryan. Rebecca.
Davis and Ryan.
Macy.
Davis and Ryan.
Sophia.
Sucked. I couldn't remember the second one, even though I voted for her. I'm wrong.
What did you write?
I wrote Ryan and Lucy.
Ryan and Lucy.
Lucy got votes though.
Josiah.
I got it wrong too. I wrote Davis and Lucy.
Davis and Lucy. Okay. The correct answer was Davis and Ryan. You will get 2 points if you got both correct. 1 point if you got one correct for that question. Just a moment.
Just trying to see if I could spot the traitor.
Okay, we have a tie. So we will hold a tiebreaker round. The tie is between Macy and Lucy. Okay, so only Macy and Lucy will answer this next question. The question is, I would like you to write in order the hats that I have worn thus far. If you don't know the exact name, you can describe it by color or by shape. But the person that gets the most correct here will win the shield.
Can you tell us how many hats there have been
There have been 3 hats prior to this hat.
prior to that hat?
So you only need to write 3 hats that took place before this hat.
3 hats before that hat. Dear God.
Oh,
Earth just happened.
Davis.
Wait, that was me. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how do I exit? Oh my God. What's happening?
What?
Wait, everyone pick a filter hat.
Did you just get
How
hacked?
do you
What
do
was
that? I was trying to figure out
Under
Drew's thing.
under video, you can add a video filter.
Oh. Choose avatar?
Okay. Macy, are
Were
you
these
ready?
meant to be in order?
Yes.
Can I say them in order if I didn't write them in order?
Yes.
Okay. Am I first?
Sure.
Okay. I said like a gray beret type of situation, and then a like black/gray looking, I couldn't tell exactly the color, fedora, and then no, that was last. Sorry, that was the final one. And then like a Newsies cap kind of second.
I said, oh, I said, I guess I can just say it. Like black fedora type situation for the first one. Second, I also said Newsies hat, like brownish. And then my third one, I said blackish beret.
Okay. Okay. I can confirm that Macy has won the shield.
The damn beret.
Lucy, we said the same things, we just flipped 2 of them.
That damn
Macy
beret.
had the correct order, completely correct. It was a gray beret first, and then a newsboy hat second, and a black brimmed hat third. So, Macy has the shield, and now you are free. Oh my goodness! Lucy,
Pick up
turn
my
into a
hat.
dog.
I don't know how that happened. Okay.
Whoa. Animal House up in here. Okay. So now you are all free to roam the halls and decide who you will banish next.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm bad at this. So now I'm like, I have to think of the people I haven't been suspicious of yet.
Yeah, but it could also be the ones you've had continued suspicion about, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was, I forget her name. Sophia. Betty asked her to share stuff, and I was the one that brought up that just Josiah was kind of throwing names around.
Yeah.
Wait, no, didn't Betty ask you to share?
Should we just vote Sophia again? Because I voted for her last round, and I'm like pretty. She just is giving such sus vibes to
I
me.
don't know. Like the thing is, like she isn't giving me like a sus vibe, but I like she also like would be good at this kind of thing. So I'm like, I can't trust anyone. Like
Yeah.
everyone's too good.
Is there anyone that is striking your mind more than her?
Like, I'm kind of had my eye on Rebecca, not in like any sort of real way. Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Just because I like, she's been quieter than some, and I haven't talked to her much, but for some reason she's like sticking out to me. And I wasn't really gonna say anything, but now we're getting to the point where we're like really running out of people, and I'm like, maybe I do just have to say a name and risk people being like, she said a name.
No, yeah. At this point, like everyone
So,
should be like just saying who they think. Like nobody should
yeah.
be holding back.
In some ways, I think that just like the way that he had like continually given information and it had continually like led him down the wrong path.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I thought that Josiah was coming back because I thought Josiah killed Carson.
Oh. So you think Josiah is the traitor?
I mean, I'm clearly not good at this game, so I don't really know. But yes, those were my thoughts. Yeah, but I really thought that Betty was. I was also suspicious of Ryan.
No, Ryan's been I haven't been suspicious of Ryan yet, so I need to be suspicious of Ryan.
He's really playing in the.
Ryan does that. Having played with Ryan on Survivor, he is so good at being in the back seat, but like driving the car basically with nobody knowing that it's happening. So I'm with both him and Jimmy. Those were two people that I was worried about from the get-go, just on the sense of like people who are good at seeming completely not suspicious.
Mm-hmm. My other, I haven't been suspicious yet, so I need to be suspicious, is Lucy. And I like don't know why I am suspicious of her, but I think it's just because I haven't been suspicious of her yet.
Sus vibes between Rebecca and Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
Is the conversations I've had from Sophia, she hasn't said anything. But when she's been like in the round table, she's vocal then. So it's that she can be vocal and she can speak up. And I don't know, that's sickening to me. But then at the same time, like I haven't had the conversations with Rebecca to make that same judgment.
Yeah. I mean, she was so close to being voted out last time.
Yeah, yeah.
And like what's kind of ironic is Carson changed his vote at the round table, but if he had actually voted for Sophia, he probably would have still been in the game.
Okay, because I literally I did a one-on-one with him for like over 5 minutes and he was like very confidently voting for Sophia. So that's why when he didn't, I was shocked.
I know, just because Betty had bad answer. I mean, Ryan and I were also talking about that, and we were kind of under the same idea that Betty probably just doesn't watch the Traitors or just isn't really cued in on how to be in a situation like this.
Like I played Survivor with Betty, and like this is exactly her. I'm like, I could see a world in which she'd be a traitor as like for like the bit, but I didn't think she was.
I don't remember who I said this to, but this was like a while ago, right after James had been, or after Roma had been killed. And I was like, I feel like it's somebody who was really close to both people who wanted to kill them so that nobody would suspect that person of being the traitor. And then Carson is just like a throwaway, like not someone they know very well. Yeah. And I feel like like Drew could very easily have tried to get James and Roma out immediately so that nobody could like try to pinpoint it on him.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I'm feeling nervous, and I feel like I'm. You guys aren't going to say anything in my face right now, but I feel like they're talking about me in the other room, and I want to go break it up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I should go to another room too.
See what other people are saying. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Hello. Hey. Oh my god.
All 6?
No. It's. I think it's broken up because I was just in a chat with Macy and Rebecca.
Okay, cool. How was that?
They were sussing out Ryan.
Bro, where is everybody? I've like been jumping around.
I guess there's no big group. This is probably the biggest we're getting.
I literally just went to every other room just to try to jump around.
Hey. Wait, now everyone's.
Wait, weren't you guys together? And now you just migrated all over?
No, I was with Macy.
I was with Davis and Rebecca, and we were like, okay, we don't have much to say here. Let's go.
Can I just say, why would you guys vote Betty? I mean, like she's so obviously not a traitor. And
wait, I thought
I'm so confused what your thinking was. Like, I'm sorry to like attack everybody, but like, what the fuck?
I didn't vote Betty.
I'll chime in and
I thought you did. That was my fault.
I voted for Betty.
I didn't vote Betty.
Again, like this entire time, it's been like, I'm not really sure, but I guess I'll just vote. But the reason I voted Betty and not Sophia, because like those were obviously the two, is like I was feeling wary of Carson, who obviously was a faithful, so it doesn't even like matter. And I was in the room where he just like randomly said Sophia's name, and because he just randomly said it, that's when everyone started talking about it. So I was like, fuck, if we like vote out Sophia and then like she's a faithful, then Carson will just have been manipulating this whole thing. So that's why I didn't vote her out. But now that Carson has been proven as a faithful by being murdered, now I'm kind of like, well, that line of reasoning doesn't.
Because I had a one-on-one with Carson where we talked for like over 5 minutes, like getting to know each other. But then he was like very adamantly voting for Sophia. So when he switched, I was shocked. And also from my perspective, it seems like, I mean, from those of us who know Betty from like having played Survivor with her, like she's not a traitor, and so that makes me think like the people who like use the banishment to vote out Betty are like.
I mean, but I feel like I see people's reasoning. Like she isn't a traitor, therefore she could be a good traitor because nobody would think she's a traitor.
Sure, but we haven't gotten any traitors out, so we should probably go after more obvious suspects.
Like, sorry if I'm like worked up about this, but I'm like, bruh.
I don't know. I also think with the fact that Carson just died, it very easily could be Sophia as one of the traitors trying to be like, she would never kill Carson because like everyone would suspect her of that, so it'd be too obvious. Like she might.
So like reverse psychology.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or it could just be someone trying to frame Sophia because he is the one that brought her up.
Okay, I'm gonna go
That's
to
true.
other rooms.
I mean, to be fair, I was very clear that I was voting for her.
How are you feeling?
Well, I just was in another room and nobody was saying anything about me, and I feel like it's me.
Yeah, no, because there's the challenges, but the challenges are whatever. So like it's like they aren't super skill based. So, well.
What are you thinking, Rebecca? I haven't talked to you in a bit.
I'm getting. I don't know. I think it is one of Sophia or Josiah for real, and I think sorry, and I think it's also one of the other four of you, which is a really like vague thing to say. Sorry. And I also know that I tend to ramble a lot when I'm like on the spot. That is just a thing that I do. Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm like, I have to be suspicious of everyone.
I mean, we have to at this point.
Because I
at this point, there's
like
no
nothing
one
that
that
I
I'm
thought
like,
has been right.
Yeah. There's no one that I'm like, they're definitely a faithful. Like, I feel like
Yeah,
really
I
Carson
actually don't
was
think
the
it.
person I thought was a faithful the most.
Carson was, you said?
I thought Carson was definitely a faithful. Which I guess like was correct. But maybe I like have bad faithful detection skills because I don't think that was like the consensus. I think I was alone in like being very sure about that.
Rebecca, is there
I
anything I can
also-
do to convince you I am faithful?
I just think
I
it's
can
like
try to give you my case, but I might have to do that at the round table. So am I getting votes?
Oh.
Okay, that's an awkward silence.
I mean, honestly, like, Josiah,
I also don't know who I'm voting for.
I don't know who's getting votes, and I don't know who I'm voting for also, which is stressing me out a little bit because there's always the thought of like, if I haven't heard any names, is it my name?
Okay, also,
Yeah, totally.
Ryan is one of the people. Ryan's like the strongest. Haven't been suspicious, so I have to be suspicious, and I don't have like evidence to back it up.
No, okay,
Like,
I feel
based
the
on my gut
exact same way about Ryan, and I have been scared. Like, I can't mention that to so many people because I'm always in a room with him. But
No, I see the suspicion because Ryan is also someone who would be very skilled at being a traitor, I think.
Okay, it's not me.
We
I
love when that
just left the
happens.
room because like I felt like that conversation was going in circles and like there was nothing new coming out of it, so I was gonna try to find other people, but I went into like every other room and I didn't.
That's what I did earlier.
that's
Well,
what I
there's
did.
only like 8 people, right?
Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna be honest. I'm suspicious of you, but it's like not because of any specific evidence, just like your vibe.
No, I know. I do. I feel like in these types of games, like anyone who's played like One Night Ultimate Werewolf with me, which is like half of you in here, you know that like I'm the worst liar, but especially when I am like the bad, like the mafia.
Ryan, that is just not true. You are a good liar.
You think I'm a good like I would love to say that I'm a good liar, but I don't think I am.
I feel like you talk like that, like the way that you just talked, you talk like that all the time.
Okay, but like, are you not all talking like how you always talk? Like, I don't know what
Well,
I
I'm not.
could do.
I'm not lying, but I'm
And I'm not lying
I'm
either.
saying you're like I've been lied to before by you, and I've been
Yes,
convinced.
that's true, but not today.
Not to no, not to. I'm not saying today. I'm saying in general, you're a good liar.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I would disagree with that, but bye, Lucy.
Oh, Green wow, room is
Green room is now closed.
Oh,
fuck. We can't
Okay.
rest.
I don't know. I don't think it's you,
what's
Macy. I
closed?
don't know what to really say other than like I still think there's a good chance that Sophia for the I don't know who was in the room when I said it before, but I feel like it would make sense for Sophia.
I
to
think we
vote
should
Carson.
do Sophia because I think it's an easy vote.
See, last round I was fairly confident it was her, but then after Carson getting murdered, it just seems a little like less confident for me, which I know sucks because she was one vote away from being voted out. But like,
Was Drew intimidating Ryan?
Like, there was just like, I think they were kind of not going head to head because it wasn't that like dramatic, but I think Drew was saying that he was suspicious of Ryan, and Ryan was like, yeah, okay, like kind of thing.
Loki, what if it's Drew?
I think it could be Drew. I think it could be Ryan. I think it could be like anyone.
Loki
Like,
Josiah.
Loki could be Josiah. Davis, I heard your name too. I'm like,
What?
it literally.
I braided my hair during the break, and I have layers. So
and Rebecca.
Or Rebecca.
But like I don't
It's
know
not
if
me.
we're looping in Rebecca into that group.
It could be. It's not though.
Rebecca,
Yeah.
I just, I mean, I feel like we're throwing it. Like, I feel like it's just hard because, like, I feel like you've been really under the radar. So, like, I just feel like I don't have. Like, once, as Drew said, I don't feel like this does a whole lot.
Yeah.
Except for the big table stuff does do something.
yeah.
To vote for because I don't at the moment.
Me neither. I think it's kind of going to be decided like during
the round table. Yeah.
Table. Is there anything you guys are?
Like, I think Josiah is coming on strong, but I don't know if it's, nor do I really think it's in a traitory way.
I think the traitor is currently like,
yeah, I think they're like laying low and hanging back, which is like, yeah, I mean, could be Ryan, could be Drew, could be Rebecca. I don't know.
Like at this point, we have nothing to lose about like saying what we think and who.
Yeah,
I would say in this room, I think
minutes
it's Josiah.
warning.
I don't think it's you. And Drew and Rebecca, I'm not sure. Like it could be you, but I'm more certain that Macy and Josiah. They aren't giving me traitor vibes.
I mean, and that's valid. And also, like, I haven't talked with you super much since like round one, but like, and my suspicions of you are purely based off vibes. There's no evidence behind it. So like, I think I'm also still in the unsure area for you. I'd say like my top three right now is like, unfortunately, it's you and it's Lucy and it's Sophia. That's where I'm at right now. Just
I'm also suspicious of Lucy, but I literally like she was the first person in the first round.
Does anybody have any like? I haven't been in rooms with Lucy or Sophia a lot. Has anybody seen the two of them interact at all?
I have, I think.
I have.
They're probably in a room right now.
I think they're together right now. With who else?
Should we?
You think they would be
I'm
bold
kind
enough
of
to
curious
talk?
to see how they
Am I-
interact to see if there's
What if
any
we
sort
pick
of like
one of Lucy or Sophia?
Yeah.
And
I think
just
we need to just pick one.
I'm
Yeah,
down
let's
for
just
that.
do it. We're in a majority here. We have a minute left. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Right.
My vote is Sophia.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
North, tell people to join different rooms.
Okay.
Thanks.
Which it could be. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Maybe they're.
I have had moments throughout where I've been pretty suspicious of Davis.
Me
but-
too.
See, I haven't. I'm like 95% confident because you can't be 100% confident in this game. I'm like 95% confident.
Hey, can someone join the blue room? Davis is lonely.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay.
Hey, heard you were lonely. And then we have like a minute left.
Did North actually say I was lonely?
That's what North said.
I think that the traitors are so like they're so ahead of the game that they're the people that are the least worried. And to me, that's Lucy and Ryan. And like, anyways, that's my thought.
Okay. Do you want to put a vote on one of them?
Yeah, I'll probably bring it up in like the everyone.
Okay, sounds good.
Because it's like the traitors have to kill somebody, and then the person who was murdered has to like get talked to. But I feel like it could go a bit.
I think we could still speed it up.
I bet it'll
I think
start to
everything
speed
could
up
be
now that
sped
there's
up.
less. Now that there's less options to kill, I bet it hopefully will.
Wait, and also
speed up.
knowing North, he's definitely like with the murdered people. He's like, so who do you think it is? Why do you
He's
think
doing
I'm
he's
murdered?"
doing a post interview.
Yeah, wait.
We didn't get like any information from Lucy. And to be fair, when Lucy joined, it was a really awkward point because Ryan had just brought up, because there were like 5 of us when we were the majority, we were like, let's just vote for either Sophia or Lucy. And then Lucy just came up.
Okay. It's time to go back to the Zoom.
I would vote for Lucy. Okay.
Okay, I'll vote for Lucy with you.
Okay, unless I say something else in the big chat. Okay.
Sounds good. We got each.
All right, people.
Okay. You have some time to discuss before your vote.
Wait, we're missing someone.
We're missing.
It's me. I'm here.
Trust.
Hi. Sorry. It's hi.
Okay, I'll start. So my truth is my back hurts. I'm getting tired, so I'm just gonna go out and say it. Like, obviously, we don't have a lot of evidence to go off of, but after last round, I definitely have my suspicions with Sophia, and I'd say the other 2 people I'm suspicious of, not because of specific evidence, but just because of vibes. It's Ryan and Lucy. That's just my thoughts. Feel free to collab on a conversation with me, or other people.
Yes, I agree, Drew. Less so, I don't disagree with Sophia, but I especially agree with Ryan and Lucy just because I think that throughout this game, the traitor has been able to like be so laid back because they've been ahead, and I think that the 2 people who haven't seemed worried to me are them 2, specifically Ryan, but both of them.
What about me doesn't seem worried? Like I'm just curious to hear your opinion on that.
You just haven't contributed much to the conversation. I don't think that you've been more sitting back and listening, but I haven't heard many opinions or like care for who gets voted.
I think maybe that's like we haven't been in a room a lot together, us 2, but I think other people who have been in rooms with me more often would probably disagree. I've been one of the more vocal people, I'd say. Not the most, probably, but I feel like I at least have like voiced my opinion every round and said who I think it is. Like this round, I even told Drew and Rebecca to their face that I am not sure that it could be them, and I'm starting to be suspicious of both of them too.
To be transparent, I also, like, my first conversation with this round told Macy and Davis that I'm suspicious of you, not for any particular reason, but because I haven't been suspicious of you yet. And so therefore I need to be suspicious of you. So 'tis mutual.
I will say though, I do agree with the 2 of you, Drew and Davis, about Lucy. I don't know, something I just can't shake it, Lucy. Like I was suspicious of you literally the first round when I voted for you. But and I feel like for a while I kind of like let it go just because I was like, oh shit, there's nothing there that's proving it for sure. But I feel like similar to the reasons why they think it's me is the same reason that I would think it's you.
I mean, that's just kind of how it is for everyone, which is also like why it's so hard to like defend yourself with no other evidence besides like, I know I'm not the traitor. Like, yeah, I'll just say who I've been looking at because I think it's hard to say why it's not me. I'm currently suspicious of Rebecca. Just I think that you've been able to fly really under the radar. I don't think you've even gotten any votes, which is something. Again, like there's no one here that I'm like they are 100% the traitor, but I'm sure everyone else has that same sentiment. I'm suspicious of Rebecca. I'm suspicious of Ryan just because Ryan, I think you'd be good at this. And so like and same with Drew, I'm suspicious of you because I think that you would be good at this and you've in other things have been able to prove that you're able to work past your reputation and still get people to trust you. So, I mean, this could be a similar vibe to that, but yeah, that's my 2 cents there.
I appreciate you saying that. I just want to like bring up the reputation thing again because like they are very different games, and Like obviously I can be kind of a bitch in Survivor. But this is totally different. And like if you I personally would appreciate you guys voting me out if you think I'm a traitor, not voting me out because of how I played Survivor. Just like putting that out there. But like I appreciate you bringing that up and like sharing your positions because I think especially with only 8 people left, like we have to do that. There's nothing left.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never played with Survivor or know anything but your seasons, Drew, but I don't doubt you. So I'm not voting for you anytime soon.
I
I
appreciate
think the two people who have been brought up are the two names that should come up the most, and that's Ryan and Lucy.
And
I
Joseph,
will.
I asked this last round, but do you know who you're voting for?
I think I
2 minute
know who I'm
warning.
voting for, but honestly, I keep going back and forth between the two of you.
I don't know much else what to say. Like, I'm not really sure what I can say at this point to prove to somebody that I am faithful.
I
Like,
think
I feel like it's just so hard to actually have any sort of concrete evidence, especially since we haven't even caught anybody. Like, I feel like it'd be much easier if we knew who like one of the traitors were, because then like we could see their reasoning together in terms of who they've been murdering and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think that if I okay, I'm saying it to I'm voting for Ryan this round just because if it is Ryan, then I think that the other one is either Rebecca or Sophia. But if it's not Ryan, then I think it's Lucy and Josiah, but I'm more suspicious of Rebecca or Sophia than Josiah.
Can I defend myself a little bit? It's all I know it is difficult to say that I'm not or that I am just a faithful. But I would like to try to push back on the under the radar thing. I understand I haven't gotten any votes, but I feel like I've been putting names out at the very least and trying to, even if it's not like substantiated. Like I said, I think Ryan, I also threw out Lucy. I think I mentioned them when I first talked to Ryan last round. I was like, I think Betty's someone to talk about. Um, I think I've been like pretty forthcoming with my thoughts at the very least, even if it hasn't like, translated into votes.
So I guess I'm kind of torn because I felt like I was on the hook, but now I think everyone's torn between two other names. And I don't even know which way to throw my vote because I was hanging back and afraid as I was this round. So
I will say I voted you last round, Sophia, because I was suspicious of you, and I still am. But I think like Carson being murdered has put some doubt in my mind for some reason. That's the thing. Like so much of this is not evidence-based because we have nothing. It's just purely off of my intuition. And so I still am sus of you. Don't get it twisted. Not as sus of you as I was previously.
sure.
Okay. And with that, it is time to vote. So everyone write down who you think you need to get a traitor this time. It'd be very useful. So please, my little faithfuls, figure it out. Vote for the correct person to oust as a traitor. Sophia, are you able to
I'm
write down?
messaging it to you. I can't write it down.
Perfect. Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
You gonna text me?
I just private message you, but I can also text you. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. Okay. We will start with Macy.
Okay. I'm only voting for you because I think that that is what the majority seems to be. And by that I mean between Lucy and Ryan. I'm only voting for that reason. I have suspicions about everybody, but yeah.
Okay. Sophia, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Lucy. Um, yeah, I don't really have more to say. I voted for Lucy.
Okay. That's one vote Ryan, one vote Lucy. Lucy, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Ryan. It's one of us. I'll just note that it's interesting how Sophia is suddenly very off the hook.
Okay. Drew, who did you vote for?
I voted for Ryan. I really want to trust you. I'm so sorry, but like thinking back to the first round, you voted James and then James was murdered. And in my mind at that moment, it was like clear that it wasn't you because it was like a setup. But now I'm like definitely starting to second guess that. And like if you're doing that round one to like cement your faithfulness, like that could be a really good strategy, and I could see you doing that. So I'm sorry, I voted for you.
Okay. Ryan, who did you vote for?
Well, first, I just want to say I didn't vote for James the first round. He voted for me, but I voted for Lucy just like I did in the first round. And no other reason. It's either me or you, which was made very obvious by the last few minutes of this game, which felt kind of took me by surprise just because I feel like all of a sudden everyone was saying me and Lucy and like everybody else was suddenly off the hook. But I guess we'll see what happens with that.
Sorry, James voting you is what I meant to say. It was my flop.
Okay. Rebecca.
This is a gut feeling, and it's based on I'll feel more clowned if you're a traitor than anyone else at this point, I think. Which is
Ryan. Okay. That is 4 votes Ryan, 2 votes Lucy. If there is one more vote for Ryan, then Ryan will be banished. Josiah, who did you vote for?
So I actually think I'm voting for the wrong person, but this entire game I've been making terrible decisions and voting for the minority. So I just want to be in on the majority here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to play this game with you, but Ryan, my vote is for you.
Okay. And just to hear the final vote, Davis, who did you vote for? Ryan. Okay. In a vote of 6-2, Ryan, you have been banished from the castle. But before you leave, Lucy will give you some hearts, and you can reveal your true role.
Okay, well, first I just want to say this last like 4 and almost a half hours have been a lot more fun than I thought they would be. Um, I don't really have a speech prepared here. Um, but whoever the traders are doing a really good job because I'm a faithful, and you guys, just like me, are really bad at this game. Bye.
You can spectate if you like, Ryan. Okay.
Oh my God. Wait, can we speak?
Can I fucking kill myself? Sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, based that first beginning of his like what he just said made me really think he was gonna go and I'm a traitor. He was like, I've
Yeah,
had so
yeah,
much
same.
fun playing with you guys, whatever.
Okay, well, time to go to sleep for the final time. This will be our final sleep of the evening. And then we will come back and figure
Oh.
out everything that has been going on.
Well,
How
well.
the fuck did
Okay,
we do that?
y'all.
How the fuck did we do that? How the fuck did we do that?
Wait, what happened? Why did they not come for me? I'm like, I realize this is fucked, but like, I have to go. Like, and we're winning. So do I not leave?
Please don't leave, Sophia.
Wait, no,
We're
please, we need you. We need you. We need you. So we kill someone and then we do endgame.
like we're Sophia, we're like there. So
I know. I'm like in the Uber on the way to a friend's birthday party, but I'm gonna pull it like out on the way and just we gotta power
Okay,
ahead because we're about to win.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, who do we kill? Who do we kill?
So
Who do I kill?
I'll just the way this will work is you will kill someone now, and then we will go into a normal banishment in which someone will definitely be banished, and then from that point on, it will be a decision of whether to continue the game or not.
Okay. Should we just make a plan now? Like, is that crazy?
No,
Well,
make the plan. Make the plan.
we should reasonably banish Lucy. We can get Lucy banished.
I think if we kill Rebecca,
No, let's just kill somebody random. Like
if
Davis.
you want to kill Davis? I feel bad about that. Oh,
I mean, I don't like the game's about to be over. Why Rebecca over Davis? Just they want us to speed it up, so like let's get
I know I know Davis has talked a lot about wanting to get to the end, and
oh, okay. Well,
that's it.
but I mean, for like game reasoning, why Rebecca over Davis?
Oh no, that was only it. If
Oh,
you guys
okay.
do Davis, I'll do Davis.
Sophia?
I feel like every decision has been random and it's throwing them off like crazy. So I think both of those decisions are pretty random.
But we need to keep Josiah because he said he felt he voted for the wrong person, like between Lucy and Ryan.
Yes. So we
We
need
need to keep
Josiah.
Lucy.
It's the three of us, Josiah, Lucy. How many people? 7 people. 6 people. 6 people.
We're at 7 right now. We'll be going into 6, 3 and 3.
Yes. So it's us 3, Josiah, Davis, Lucy, and Rebecca.
Josiah, Davis, Lucy, Rebecca.
So between Josiah, Davis, and Lucy. Between Rebecca, Davis, and Josiah, because we're not eliminating Lucy.
I think we should save Josiah because he'll vote Lucy.
And I think we should save and I think we should save Lucy. So then it's between Davis and Rebecca. So we're back
Davis
to saying
and Rebecca. I think Davis and Rebecca. We do.
Yeah. I'm fine with either, honestly. Like personally, I want to keep.
Who was the one that Davis said that they were suspicious of a pair of Lucy and
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no. It was either Lucy or Ryan and Rebecca or Josiah. Who did they pair Rebecca with?
I don't remember.
I think that they paired Josiah with Lucy and Rebecca with maybe I can't remember. But I was just gonna say we should do the other one so that it looks like
but I kind of want to kill Rebecca because Rebecca said she was suspicious of me. And
Let's
Davis.
kill Rebecca.
All right, let's kill Rebecca. I'm gonna do it.
Let's kill Rebecca. I say we do it.
Okay.
All right, we're done.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Leave
Bye.
or bye. Okay.
Am I murdered? Hello?
Yes,
Okay.
you have been murdered.
I thought I was going to get murdered that
Wow, I mean, what a ride. Final 7. How you feeling?
That was hard. I think statistically I think statistically it has to be Sophia or Josiah. Probably Sophia. But I didn't want to vote either of them out because I wanted the 3 of us. It wasn't going to happen, but I wanted the 3 of us to work together. I felt like I knew them better. So if we got down to the final round table, it would be the devil you know versus the devil you don't. So I'd feel more comfortable. I would know that I have to cut both of them later than cut them now and then have a bunch of people that I didn't know about later. If that makes sense at all.
So who do you think is the traitors then?
I think it's Sophia. I also had a gut feeling about Davis. And I also think it could be Lucy. I think it's any of the 3 of those. I don't think it's Josiah or Macy or Drew. I think Drew is the one that I'm most confident on now because we just had the same thought process. Even if we didn't talk that much, whenever he said things, I was, at least the last round, I was we're thinking the same. I think I'm so wrong. I think it's very awesome. I'm super.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put you back in the waiting room, and then once everyone comes back in, then you can join and watch the rest of the game.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Rebecca.
Great.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, I forgot. I was like, for a second, I thought we were all coming back at once. And I was like, why am I the only one? Okay, so you and me. I'm not shocked to see either of us here. Well, also, I obviously.
Well, you were safe, and I have a massive target on my back.
Yes.
so-
Oh, hello. Hi, Sophia.
Hello.
Hi.
Sophia, where are you going?
A friend's birthday.
Okay.
I
Nice.
fear that I am here, but I'm sitting on a bench outside to see this through because I can't leave at this moment.
You've come so far. You can't quit now.
I've come so far. I can't quit now.
Who is that? Oh, hello.
Girl.
Guys, I was so convinced I was dead that I just took a hit of the bong and it like went down the wrong way. Hey.
Hey.
Like,
Wait.
I just like died of coughing, like for real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's
So
7
Rebecca or
that should be
Davis,
left.
right?
We're missing
Davis or
Rebecca and David.
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan
Davis.
just got.
Ryan, no, Ryan just.
Oh,
It's
right.
Davis
Sorry.
and Rebecca.
Davis. Yeah.
Davis.
Fuck. We're down to 6? Jesus Christ.
I feel
Damn,
like
2 of us are traitors.
Apparently, like everyone.
it's got to be 2 people who are traitors, not 3.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
We can't be that bad at this.
Seriously.
Guys, I genuinely thought I was smarter than this.
Oh no! Oh my God.
Who is
Hey.
that? Oh, it's
Oh, it's Rebecca.
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 Yikes.
Wow, I look
Oh my
flawless. right now.
Glasses.
Oh my gosh, are we about he didn't expect us to do this many rounds.
This
We had to recycle the hat.
is running difficult. Well, I like the hat, so I brought it back.
Iconic.
I have other hats I could have used. Don't
No.
believe me. Okay. So, this is the way that this is going to work now that poor Rebecca has been murdered. You 6 will vote one last time on who you think is a traitor. That person will be banished. We will then hold a vote whether or not we want to continue the game. If we decide to continue the game, we will vote again and another person will be banished. And we will continue to do that until we have a unanimous vote to end the game.
Oh, so my question was going to be, does it have to be unanimous to end the game?
Yes, it has to be unanimous.
So if like one person dissented, then so basically if there's one traitor left, then it's over.
No.
You can
You could vote out the
banish the traitor. Huh?
No, I'm saying if there's 2 traitors left, we would have to vote out one, and then there'd still be one left, and that person would say, I don't want to
banish
be
both of them. Yeah,
it
no.
has to be it has to be unanimous to end the game. Otherwise, the game will continue.
I had flipped it the other way. Okay.
All good.
So the game will keep going if anyone says keep going. And you can keep voting out traitors all you like. But if everyone says, I think we got all the traitors, and they all say the end, then we will end.
If you say that, I swear to God.
Okay. So we will not go into other rooms. We will have a discussion right here, a very short discussion, and then we will banish.
Okay.
What was yours?
I feel like after last round. Oh, sorry, Lucy. I'm actually very sorry to cut you off because I was going to say I think it might be you after last round. But go ahead and say what you were going to say.
No, I was gonna say I'm not looking great right now, and I can recognize that. I'm very shocked Rebecca wasn't a traitor, actually. And I know there's nothing I can like really say to be like I'm not a traitor besides just saying that, but one thing that I would look at if you're open to considering other people besides me being a traitor is how quickly the conversation turned into, oh, it could be anybody to it's Lucy or Ryan. And I honestly I can't even remember who put that out there first, but
I mean,
it was
sorry.
I feel like the person who put that out first was Rebecca. She was like the one who was like, I haven't been considering X, Y, and Z people, and so I'm going to start doing that now. Anyway.
I brought it up at the round table because right before me and Davis were in a room together, And that's kind of what we were talking about. And actually, before the round table, we had both agreed to vote you out, Lucy. And then at the round table, I could feel that things were shifting and the vote was going to Ryan.
I will say I also brought it up at the round table. I think it was the first one because I had my whole big like let's get shit on the table moment. But I will say like I previously had my suspicions of Ryan ever since like started forming when Carson was murdered because at first I thought it was Sophia and it had shifted, but it was in fact Rebecca who had like started to like express you as well and you two as like a pairing at least in my eyes. That was my experience. And I do have those same doubts that I have about you that I had about Ryan, which obviously don't know how good those doubts are because Ryan was not a traitor, but like still like it's my intuition and like I like the fact that I feel so strongly about it. I feel it's like I have to listen to it at least.
I just want to bring this up. Sophia, what happened? You were like the big target in the Carson vote, and it was so close to you being voted out. And then all of a sudden, everything shifted and you got no votes. And even in this conversation, all of it's being directed at Lucy and not at Sophia, which
I have
makes
no
no
clue.
sense.
I have not a clue in my mind. And like, I am actively sorry for being less committed right now. I just have another plan after this. So that's literally why this is happening. But I'm sitting outside of the function, like, I need to finish this game. So, but like, that's just why I have been more MIA because I was just in an Uber on a way somewhere else. But I'm like locked in right now. I have no idea how I dodged all that, but like, good because that's the right direction. I don't know.
I think it is important to notice that like it did switch very quickly and like that's something we all had a hand in. But I also feel like I don't want to get rid of the idea that like, oh, we're all totally believing that Sophia's a faithful right now, because I'm definitely not. Like I still have my suspicions. They didn't fully disappear. But like it definitely was interesting to know how quickly it turned. I mean, what can I say?
Guys, what if it's Josiah and Macy?
1 minute.
Sorry, I just don't know anymore.
I don't either. I mean, you might as well say everybody at this point.
Yeah, bring up
I
every
feel
single
like
name.
It could be any of you, like actually.
Yeah. I have been like like just slightly suspicious of Davis this whole time, and I feel like you have flown under the radar. I don't know. I'm like, but I also don't have enough to say like I think it's you. So
I really feel like I have flown under the radar, but I've been extremely vocal, so I don't know how that's been happening.
I know we're literally about to run out of time. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna vote for Sophia. I think it was extremely coincidental. It's convenient that it was shifted away from you so quickly. You might not be the traitor, but I'm just gonna say I'm voting for you.
yeah, I feel like I'm seeing the reason. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of deciding between, to be totally candid, Sophia and Lucy right now.
Right. I mean, at this point, I'm voting for Lucy
Yeah.
too. I mean, so you guys.
Well, it's time to
All
put
right.
your money where your mouth is.
All right.
And we will vote for potentially the final banishment.
Girl.
Girl.
Write down.
North, I texted you.
I got it.
The twist is there's none. North's just been choosing.
North is the traitor killing us.
That would actually be so fucking annoying.
What if there's only
that
one?
show
That's
where
like
it's
crazy.
like-
I don't know who to vote for. Who are you guys voting for?
Come on, just vote for someone.
Have you seen that show where it's like everyone's the snitch, but they only think there's one, and so they're all like,
Yeah, or there was like a mole video where it was like 6 gay guys and 1 straight guy, but then they actually told them all that they were the mole. So then
Yeah, so they're all straight guys pretending to be gay. I did see that one.
No, they had a reality TV show like that where it was like
All right, are we
they
ready?
were all gay, then one of them was secretly straight, but they were all straight.
All right.
okay. Okay, do we have everyone's vote?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sophia, I'll ask you first.
I'm voting for Lucy, which I texted you.
Yeah. Okay. 1 vote, Lucy. Macy.
I think that just based on last round, I was very between Ryan and Lucy, and so I'm sticking with that, and I went for Lucy as well.
Okay. Lucy.
Sophia.
Okay. Josiah.
I just wanted to vote for different people, and I just don't like repeating votes, so I'm voting for Lucy.
Okay. Drew.
I'm suspicious of you both. Sorry. I'm more suspicious of this person, unfortunately. Lucy with a Y.
Okay.
Sorry.
And Davis, what is your vote?
My first time being in the minority vote.
Wow. Okay.
You voted
Well, in a vote of 4-2, Lucy, you have been banished. But you will not reveal your role to the group.
What?
Oh hell no! What the
Oh, that was a twist I
Kidding
wasn't
me. You're actually
expecting.
fucking kidding me.
So we will
How?
continue into the next round.
No,
Well,
this
I
is
just
the
turn off
odd
my
man
camera
out.
and I mean, we very much still have to keep playing because obviously
I mean,
Can
we don't
talk?
trust
Can we talk
anyone.
now? Can we talk?
Yes.
Are we going straight into? Are we
So
rolling straight
we are
into the
going
next round?
straight in. You can now
Okay.
talk and decide
Well,
if you would like.
is this for the vote for if we're going to continue
Do we
or not?
end or continue? Yeah.
Wait, no, we
Let's
have to end or continue,
first we
right?
will hold the vote to end or continue.
We have to continue because
You have to
if
vote, girl.
hypothetically Lucy is the
Vote. So
traitor.
everyone write green.
Okay, sorry. Oh,
on
we're
your
not talking
paper
about it.
if you write green on your paper if you would like to end the game. Write red if you would like to continue playing.
What the hell? I just have a black marker.
What? Write the word.
Oh, I thought you meant write in red or
Oh. Write the word red or the word green.
That bong hit really took you out, Drew.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, can you say it one more time?
Okay,
Just
so
write the word red
you
or
write the
green.
word
I wrote the
green.
word. I wrote the word. You know what it is.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sophia, what did you vote for?
I voted to end the game because I need to. I'm ready.
Okay. Davis, what did you vote for? Red. Okay. Well, that means we will be continuing the games. The rest of you
All
can
right.
reveal your votes all at once.
I'm sorry, girl.
Lots of reds.
Girl,
Okay, sorry,
all right.
Sophia. We're continuing.
No, okay.
We're so close. We're so
Okay.
close.
So
You
close.
I
guys
think
now
we should
can
just vote
discuss.
Sophia out so
No,
she can go
guys,
to her
I
party.
think it's Josiah.
What?
Dave, speak
I
on
don't
it.
believe
Okay,
that. I
that
don't
came out
believe
of
that.
nowhere.
If
Speak
I
on
was
it.
a traitor right now, I would want to stick this shit out and win. Like, I would not be running away. Like,
Well, you would
don't
win,
That's
wouldn't you?
Girl,
If you're
my
a
vote is
traitor
sealed.
and you
I
ended
don't.
the game
Trying to
right?
tell us that you were
Wait.
the traitor.
You can't reveal
Wait,
that.
let's go back. I want to hear
No, I'm
why
saying
Davis thinks that Josiah is the traitor.
Wait. I don't know who has been with me, but I've said it for at least 3 rounds that I thought Josiah was.
I'm down to vote Josiah right now.
Yeah, because
yeah.
I don't know, I felt like at some
Wait,
points he was
but
kind of saying a few like multiple names to see what stuck and then kind of clinging on to what did. And then I also think I know that him and Carson had beef, and the second that was brought up the following round, Carson got taken out.
Totally.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
I'll let you guys
Yeah.
talk first before I defend myself.
I mean,
No,
What?
Oh, sorry,
I just
Sophia, go
don't
ahead.
understand why that. Wait, I want to hear Josiah's response.
Yeah, Josiah, go ahead.
Not that you
I
have to have one.
am so inept as a faithful. I really thought I'd be better at this game, and I am embarrassing myself and flopping. I am so faithful, and I've just been so wrong about everything. I'm a little surprised my name has come out so late because I thought you guys had all kind of agreed like Josiah sucks at this game. And that's why the Traitors have kept me in the game for so long because I was very vocal about a lot of things in this game and I've never been murdered. I thought I was going to be murdered the day that Carson was murdered. I was really surprised it was him. And that beef is 4 years old. Like it's old news. Carson and I are friends. We're in a Survivor draft every single season. Like
Trust. Well, I think that Josiah, the reason why I was like quick to jump on it is just because like I maybe like that reasoning of like I really thought I was going to be bad at the game, but I really thought I was going to be good at the game, but I'm actually bad at the game. Like that feels to me like it feels like it's kind of just been all over the place. And I know that I don't know. I think that I don't necessarily know it's anybody, but I know we have to vote for somebody. So, and I know it's not
Yes.
me.
I would once again like to bring up Sophia because she keeps evading, and she was the one who wanted to end the game. And I think that's kind of so blatant. If she wants to end the game and she's a traitor and the game ends, she wins. So at the very
real.
I was being selfish with the end the game situation. I think there's too much controversy at this very moment, and I knew you guys were going to continue, but I just was going to throw that in there. So
yeah, but also like if you want to go to your party, go to your party. Like,
but I'm not going to because I'm here. But if the game was going to end naturally, it'll end naturally. And
Well, speaking of ending a thing, this round has ended, and it's
all
time to
right.
vote to banish. So please write down who you would like to banish. Sophia, you can text me.
Texting.
Awesome.
North, is anybody even still in the like watching?
Oh, there are many people watching.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my God, there's so many participants.
Yeah. This is highly intense stakes.
Wait, there's
Oh, I didn't
so
realize that I
people.
could see all the people
Wait,
who are
Jossie,
here.
hey girl.
Jossie's here.
Hi.
Okay. Let's get
Jossie's
in.
the Dr. Will of this season.
Jossie, are we all dumb?
All right, we're ready.
we're so stupid.
Some of us are.
Macy, what is your vote?
I'm sorry, Josiah. I don't know if I
Yeah.
actually think it's you, but I didn't know who else to vote for.
Okay. Sophia.
I'm also voting Josiah because it's me or you.
Okay. Josiah.
I'm voting for Sophia. I'm trying to protect myself. This is the stupidest move. I think the traitors win the game by voting me out.
Okay. Davis.
I'm voting Josiah because I've said it so many times that if it's true, I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
Okay. And Drew?
This was so much to comprehend in 5 minutes, and I know it doesn't matter, so I'm not gonna it doesn't matter my vote. It's already been decided, so I'm not gonna go into super specifics, but I'm sorry, Josiah, I voted for you. We can gab about it later, but
Do they reveal?
No.
Okay.
Josiah, you've been banished, but you will not reveal your role. So you can just turn off your camera. Okay? And then there were 4. And now it is
Holy
time to
shit.
vote again on whether we would like to continue the game or not.
Okay, what do you guys think?
Are we talk about it?
One more vote. One more vote. Do we get to talk about it? We don't get to talk about it?
Can we talk about it, North?
No.
I think wait.
No,
so we can't talk. We can't
no,
talk.
we
Just
can't
vote.
talk. Okay. Okay.
Just
shit.
vote.
Okay. Shit.
Green to end, red to continue.
All right.
Fuck me in the fucking Christ.
Okay.
Where's Claudia Winkleman? The fuck?
All right.
Sophia, what did you vote?
Yeah. I voted green because I'm cold.
Macy.
I voted red because I think we should do one more vote.
Okay. Drew?
I voted end the game because I felt pretty confident in those other 2 traitors.
And Davis?
And Josiah.
Green. Wow. Well,
I feel bad now. I'm
Macy
sorry.
made the game continue.
So who are we taking out, Macy?
I'm sorry. I'm suspicious of Davis.
The Josiah turn at the last. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm texting my roommate real quick. Sorry. I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like Sophia has been such a topic of conversation for these last 2.
You know what? I also think so. I think I'm suspicious of both of you.
But I fear. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm
Dave. I don't know. Davis, I voted for you first. I think I got to vote for you last.
I already have your name written down.
Okay. Well, I mean, are we ready to
All right,
vote?
should we vote?
I'm ready to vote.
Let's
We're ready
vote.
to vote?
No, I'm yes, I'm ready to vote.
Let's vote. Okay, ready.
You
Okay.
just put
Sophia.
my name down. That's
I
what
voted for Davis.
Okay.
Sorry.
Macy.
I voted for Davis too.
Okay. Davis. Sophia. Okay. That's 2 votes. Davis, 1 vote. Sophia.
Did you just vote me out?
If this last vote is for Davis, Davis will be banished.
I'm too high for it to be up to me right now.
Okay.
I voted this person because I'm sorry, but in this game, I couldn't trust that they had my best interests at mind. So I voted Davis.
Davis, you have been banished. You will not reveal your role. But it doesn't matter because there are only traitors left. And so the game is over.
No fucking way! All 3 of you?
So everyone can come back. Come back to the video.
Wait,
everyone.
all 3 of them?
What the fuck?
That is the end of our game. All 3 traitors made it to the end. Not a single traitor was banished the entire game.
Macy, we squashed that beef. Trust.
I am
Worked
so
it out.
gagged.
That was crazy.
I am
That was crazy.
so gagged right now. Fucking good job. High fives. Traitors, love you. Everyone who doubted me, love you for undoubting me. I don't know. Mwah.
How did you guys decide who to kill?
Random. I don't know.
A little. We could talk about every single one, but it was by round.
Yeah. None of it really.
Now I feel justified in saying that Macy and Drew were scary the first second we hopped onto this thing.
Because
Drew making me feel bad, being like, "Don't bring my reputation into this," and I was
I like how just nobody brought me up at all.
I don't think anyone brought me up outside of Ryan.
Other than Davis.
And who'd you think that would happen to? Me? People always got my name in their mouth.
It was very interesting. Right away, Drew and Macy talked about how they were scared about their reputation preceding them as traitors, and instantly we go into the first round and people are like, Macy and Drew have big reputations, we should maybe just vote one of them out. And then no one ever brought up either of their names ever again.
Wait, actually, I'm so gagged because I was like, everyone's gonna think I'm a traitor immediately. I'm gonna be done.
At some point, I was like, I think the
iconic.
exact same way as Drew, so he can't be a traitor.
Wait, thank you guys for not killing me.
Wait,
I thought it was you, Davis, at the end. I was like,
And
why
sorry,
are they killing
Davis, the only reason I voted to vote you out at the end was just because I thought it would be fun to have the last three people be the traitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doomed at the final 5.
Well, once it was 6, it was 3-3.
We
and that
were
was the
doomed
end.
at the final 7, and what happened was Sophia was supposed to fucking go.
I literally don't know why you didn't vote. That's why I was like, I'm getting on the Zoom. I'm going to the
We were in a
I'm going
room.
out.
It's when you
We were
got
in
it.
a room and all decided we're definitely voting Sophia. And I don't know how it turned out differently.
Literally love you guys. Love that.
I,
This has
wait,
been
no,
the biggest
I only
pleasure.
voted
Oh my
Sophia
God.
that one round because I thought she was gone. I thought it was done. It was the only reason why.
My dumbass thought if Sophia stayed, I wouldn't get murdered because
That's why we did that, because I was like, I'm prepared to take the fall for the 3 of us because they're not on your backs and I gotta go. But and then it turned out in my favor because they were like, Sophia wouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense.
I thought that it was 2 on the nose.
Yep,
Wait,
that's right.
We almost gave you an extra round because we almost when you were murdered, Carson, I had the shield, so we almost killed myself to run off the scent more. But then we didn't do that. We thought that was too much.
The one challenge is I've played a couple of Traitors minis. When there's no money on the line, you guys have no reason to throw each other under the bus.
Exactly.
that's what I
We said that
said
immediately.
That's why I said
We were gonna just to like to make things more safe. We were gonna fully let Sophia take the fall, and she was like, "I'm okay with that." And then because
And then
everyone turned their heads for some reason, we were like, "All right, all of us to the end."
Yep.
Hop on,
I'm
Ryan.
staying.
I will say, I knew that it had to be Sophia or like Josiah statistically when it was down to the 3 of us. So I wanted to keep both of you in so I could take both of you out later.
Wow, I'm gagged.
Wow. This has been North. Wait, can we round of applause for North, please?
Yes.
Thank you so much for organizing this. This has
Wait,
been
North,
amazing.
you hate this so bad.
even though we flopped, like actually
North.
a generational flop.
No, there
Yeah,
there has never been a
totally.
worse cast of faithfuls on any tribe than us.
This is
Like,
embarrassing.
I feel
This is
proud.
so
I feel
funny. This is
honored.
the
I
funniest
have
thing
to
I've ever
go. I love you guys so
Okay.
much.
Bye,
Thank
Sophia.
you.
Bye,
Thank
Sophia.
you. This has been fucking
Thank you.
awesome. Invite me next time we do something else. Okay.
Sure. A
Okay.
fantastic trader, no
Bye.
doubt.
Love you so much. Bye.
I have to say, I was really sweating when we were going down to 6 because I was like, I don't know what like what happens if we have 3 and 3 and it's like a deadlock tie. So
Yeah.
I was like researching, trying to figure out what would happen, but none of the faithfuls thought it was any of the traitors anyway, so it didn't matter. They just voted themselves out anyways.
That's so
That's
fun.
bruh.
Guys, I was sweating that whole the second like James got voted out, I was like, fuck, I'm next. Like or got murdered. I was like, I'm so cooked. But I made it pretty far. Even though I kind of feel like I was being sus, but I didn't know how to not be sus. So I was like, I guess I'll just
yeah,
keep
no, the whole time I was like, I feel like it's Lucy, but like there was no reason for that. Like, and same for me. Like, I feel like I couldn't do anything else other than just like.
If you're not sus at all, then you'll just get killed. You got to be a little sus.
Trust.
Yeah.
Thank you so much again,
That's
North.
so fun.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
North.
you.
That was very
Yeah.
fun.
That was
It
it
was
was
fun
it
meeting
was a good
everybody too.
I do have who all the murdered people thought were the traitors when they were
Wait,
my
murdered.
God.
yes. Wait,
Reveal.
yes.
I'd like to know.
Oh, I'm so curious.
Oh, wait, yes.
So, when James was murdered, he made 3 calls on who he thought were the traitors. He said Josiah, Roma, and Rebecca.
Lob.
Roma's official guess was Carson, Betty, and Lucy. Let's see.
Yeah.
And then I think everyone else who was murdered is here. So who did you guys think it was? I can't. The notes are crazy.
I said Lucy, Sophia, and Davis.
And Carson, what did you think?
I said Sophia, Ryan, and Lucy when I left.
Wow,
Oh.
we were also bad.
We escaped
Even
all of
up until
it.
the end, I was like, it's Davis and Sophia.
No, I know. Like, I was texting Lucy and Jossie, being like, "How are they not voting out like Davis and like I never even guessed it was Drew or Macy for even a single second."
Wait, Josh.
Yeah.
Why did I seem
I
sus?
specifically said not Drew and
I'm so in
Macy.
it.
Why did I seem sus over
I don't
Macy?
know. Just like I feel like they were like I don't know. I feel like you were like being so nonchalant about everything that I was like, oh, like
Also,
Davis is about to win so easily. Like,
I'm just so
you threw my
nonchalant.
name out of nowhere. Where did that
That
come
was so
from?
random.
Wait, no. Oh, wait. I had been saying for like multiple rounds, like, it's Josiah. And then it kept going to something else. So I was like, I'll be so mad if it's Josiah. And
I thought
Are
I
you
had
mad that it
Texas.
wasn't?
yeah, also.
Davis, as soon as you said it was Josiah, I was like, oh, I jumped on it, and then I got worried that I screwed it too fast because I was like just excited that somebody had said somebody else.
I noticed you jumped on it, and I was gonna be like, "Hey, I think Macy's sus for doing that," but I had no time. The way that North was doing it, there was like 1 minute left on the clock.
Sorry, that was my moment of just like, oh, we won, and then I was like, oh wait.
I mean, the game was over by the final 5, so we didn't need to discuss much for those last couple rounds.
Wow, there were 3. Damn.
I was so sure there was only going to be 2. I
Me
was like,
too.
3 would
I
be
thought
like
we
too
weren't
overpowered.
getting anyone. I was like, surely we would have gotten one by random by now.
Yeah. And I mean, there was never a recruitment. I kept waiting for someone to get banished to offer the recruitment, but none of them were ever banished, so
What's
it was
recruitment?
unnecessary.
You were gonna do 4 of
No, I
16.
wouldn't have.
Oh.
If one of them were like banished first or something like that, then I would have offered a recruitment at some point. But none of them were ever banished. So
Wait, North, how did you use like the form where people said like I'd rather be a faithful or a traitor when you picked?
well, initially I was not. I wanted to choose one person that wasn't that said they wanted to be faithful just to like throw off the scent, but then I ended up not doing that. So yeah, I mean it wasn't
did you-
really important, but
How did you choose?
I just kind of looked at the lists of who said they want to be faithful and who said they want to be traitors, and I thought like who would be potentially like more like better as faithfuls, like so like some people, like some options I thought they would be a good traitor, but they could also be a really good faithful. And so I ended up choosing the traitors based on just who I thought like really would be good traitors. And it worked.
Macy, did you say you wanted to be a faithful? Was that
No,
a
I
lie?
said I wanted to be a traitor. I lied about that.
I wrote that down. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
I forgot about that, but that was also a big red flag. I was like, who wants to be a faithful?
I feel like it
Oh,
would be
I did
easy
because
to be a
I'm bad at
faithful.
lying. I'm so rambly.
Yeah, I said
I
faithful
like
too because I would
I
have been too
said
stressed as a traitor.
I said I wanted to be a traitor, and then like I was like, after I filled out the form, I was like, fuck, now I'm gonna be a traitor, and I'm gonna be really bad at it. I'm gonna get banished immediately. So I'm kind of glad I wasn't. I feel like I'm like not. I feel like yeah, I would have gotten banished immediately if I was. So it's
Someone
better.
said at the very beginning, they're like the people who are playing as traitors want to like play longer of the game as opposed to like win it or like something like that. And or like they're like, we need to look at the more strategic oriented people. And I was like, fuck, that's exactly why I wanted to be a traitor. But also to kill people, but also that. And I was like, fuck, they're gonna get me so quick.
When Jossie had ended up deciding that she wasn't able to make it, but she had filled out the form and said she wanted to be a faithful. And initially, I thought I would make Jossie a traitor. If I would have picked someone that I thought said they wanted to be faithful, that would be very unsuspecting. But
yeah, you didn't give me a choice. I just joined the Zoom and Macy and Sophia were already there.
Nope.
Yeah, I was the first traitor to be inducted, and so I thought I was like, I was, well, I didn't know what was happening at first. I thought you were just having a one-on-one confessional with each of us. And then...
No, that was the air of mystery. Every round, no one
Wait,
knew.
North, you have to show your traitor's outfit. The traitor's turret outfit.
Oh. Here.
He had an extra fit.
Was it the hood you gave bad news in?
Oh, James did tell me that there was a costume change.
It was like this.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh yes,
That's perfect.
yes. This was I will say on the hats question, I did almost put hood, and then I was like, oh wait a minute.
I thought about that. I was like, are they gonna know? Were you gonna write that down out of habit?
This was great theming. You did a good job.
You did a really good job with this.
Thank you.
Felt like I was there.
Yeah, it was very exciting. I did research. I was like, I don't. Do we have enough people for 3 traitors? But typically they say the rules like the faithful should. There's like rules of like they should have at least enough times that they can banish incorrectly as there are traitors. And so the mathed out. That 3 traitors was the appropriate.
We just did
number.
it bad.
Yeah.
We just flopped.
So
I like the challenges too. I'm glad it wasn't just talking and there was fun break moments. I loved it.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Any final thoughts on the game or questions?
It was super fun.
That was really awesome.
This is really fun. We were really bad at this.
We flopped really
So
bad,
bad.
but maybe the real traitors are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to follow everyone on Instagram.
Oh yes.
Bye,
We have a
everyone.
group chat now.
We'll link.
No,
we'll
true,
link.
There's a
we
group
do.
chat.
We'll
We'll
link.
consider
Let's
names in the
vote,
group chat.
everybody.
Okay, next mini, final 9.
I'm the one that's always sending like not Survivor Northwestern mini games in the chat. You guys should actually. They're so fun.
I keep thinking about doing Odyssey every single year.
I
and then
keep thinking about that too whenever you send it. I look at it, but
that one's
I signed up for something you sent one time, but I didn't hear back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
see, like I would. I'm too busy. It's gotta be after I graduate.
Okay. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Nora.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.